Feel so good 素敵なアフタヌーンプラチナみんな yeah 固めて転がす I love you いつでも smile for you 君だけにラブ Hey so 頑張らなくちゃ お揃いの T シャツ Hey 手編みのマフラーと Oh yeah ハートボーに目白押し
Will you weirdos turn the fucking music down? I've got a hangover and I'm trying to sleep in here. Right, that's it, I'm getting my nail. You got 5 seconds and then I'm coming in there. No! You stop that now. Okay. Now I can finally get some bloody rest. That is if OBS actually wakes up. Hey, there we go. So, yeah, oh, and he's asleep again. So, our little boy has, our extremely angry little hangover knight has been on many adventures as the other day. So, what have you done yesterday? Well, okay. I thought, we spent an inordinately long time of me wandering backwards and forwards with no clue where I was going, so I did a tiny little bit of map cleanup. Yes, Dark Rays, a massive to you too. With 35 streams consecutive, bloody hells. Yes, there was a hell of a lot of me wandering backwards and forwards with no clue where I was going, which is part of the intended experience, this is true. But we do have a little bit more traversal maneuvers nowadays than we once did. We can dash, we can jump, we can do all that kind of stuff. Oops, we can also destroy the furniture. But, there were also a few things, like there was those, the little dream trees that we had to hit with the dream nail, and then do a little jumping puzzle and get some sort of platforming stuff done. So I've cleaned up some of those. I've also tried to remind myself where some transitions in the map are. I'm gonna own this out the gate. I also fell into Deep Nest. I'm not going to talk about it. It was not pleasant. I think I actually ended up falling into Deep Nest in the exact same way that I did the first time, i.e. ground just collapses under my ass. And yeah, that was not great. That took several hours, but I'm not going to talk about it any further. No. Never revisiting that experience. No. The reason, though, that we are in the City of Tears over here is because I had a theory. Okay? Now that theory is to do with this marker here, which I would like to go and investigate. Because that is a room that is... that is a room that is a pain in the arse. And I'll explain why in a moment. Hang on. Ah! Fucking hell. Right, okay. Well, you know what? If you want to just throw yourself off the edge, who am I to stop you, buddy? Is this where I'm going? Oh, yeah, no, need to keep going a little further than that. See, there's one room that was just annoying the tits off of me. And it's through here. Because from a room design perspective, I don't get this. This is the room in question. Please ignore the enormous hole in the floor. I mistakenly ground pounded and destroyed the scenery. So, you can enter through this way. And you can enter through this way. And there's nothing. There's nothing else up here. There is, however, that. And that, I'm pretty sure, requires wings. However, I slightly disagree with this. Because I discovered something inadvertently. While watching back my own VODs to understand what I was doing wrong in some of the boss fights. Hold on a second. See that? What I just did there? I gained a little bit of height from smacking him in the head. Which implies that these destructible pieces of scenery, I may also be able to do that with. Yep. Okay, yeah, but the theory is sound. Oh, fuck. Hang on, wait, no, wait, I can fix this. I can fix this. I just need to fix the scenery. Here we go. Aha! Let us proceed. When did you get the ground pound? At the very end of the last stream, Lumion. I think you'd already gone by that point, but I found the pound at the very last minute. And now I can pound. Oh, wait for it. Hold on. He's going to patrol underneath it. This will be satisfying. Wait for it. Have a quick fart while we wait. Oh, damn. Wait, no. No, shit. I need more. I need more soul. Ow. Fuck you. There we go. That'll do. That's good. Still good enough. But, yeah, other than that, it was mostly just filling in bits of map and doing those little, ring, I still don't know what they're called, but the little trees with rings on them, doing those jumping challenges. So we also have that now up to 100 and are in a good place where we can turn in that quest when we feel like it. I mean, that's a bit, oh, there's an exit on the other side of the room. I see. Ah. Wait. There's an entrance on the other side of the room. Oh, okay. Unless maybe I can tunnel under it? Nope, this is locked as well. Shit. Then again, oh wait, no, that's the you need to hit this lever kind of door. Okay. There's probably something we can do. Yes, if we drop in through here. Yeah. Surely. Okay, it's a bit crowded in here. Hello, how you doing, gentlemen? Well, I mean, if the flappy one has decided to leave, that's actually helpful. Hi, Ed. Did you manage to get the ground pound? We did! We did! Got faked out by the boss on the way, but we did get the ground pound. As you can see. Get back here. Oi. I need your soul. Give me your souls. Right. 1, 2. No. No. A little bit more soul and stamp on your head. It's helpful because the AI really likes to whiff punish, I've discovered. So if you convince them that you've whiffed by hitting their shield, it will often trigger them to attack. So you can just then punish them in turn. Gotcha! There we go. Right. What are you then? Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. We need to celebrate something. Wait. This is the fastest I've seen the IRS work ever. I did my taxes on Sunday, and I just got my federal tax return. I can pay my rent on time. Usually it takes almost a whole month to get the munds. Well done! Well bloody done, Mint. What's graphene used for, usually? Okay, if you're talking about Graphene OS, then that's usually used for privacy. Focused business and all that gubbins. Ed, do you have charms? I don't think I do. How would I check this? Oh, I do have charms, yes. We got a compass, gathering swarms, stalwart shell, soul catchers, dash. Oh, yes, of course. The Dash Master. I'm still I can't unsee fucking Cadicarus whenever he says the Thrustmaster. Join the ranks and walk in line. Yep, we're just going to ignore the fact I just slid and shot a wall by mistake. There we go. Who are you? Some kind of hollow knight? This is more of a hungover knight, yes. Also, I think I might have gotten the wrong end of the stick, since everybody's answering graphite, as in, like, pencils and nuclear power plants, whereas I thought I thought Lancelot's question was graphene. My mistake. Ilakari! Good morning, how you doing? I forgot there was a bench up here. I'm going to have a sit down. Oh, there's random science news. Random science news. UNSW Sydney engineers have developed a cheaper and greener way to make graphene from leftover peanut shells. Oh, okay. I mean, if you've got to use peanuts for something, I guess you might as well, but that just seems like such a weird pull. Oh no, my Geo. How dare you? I had good Geo there. You get back here. Ow. Ow! This guy isn't even orange, but he hits for twos. I really do not like him, actually. I'm just gonna go away. And get some souls somewhere else. Ah. I see, you're gonna play it like that, are you? Okay. Well, what if I just, Ow. No, do the twofer. There we go. No. There we go. Ow! Not that twofer. You're not supposed to hit me with it, you bastard. Fuck it. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. You're not worth it. You, my son, are not worth. Oh, wait a... Oh, okay. That's where this connects to. Alright. It's like trying to find your way down the London fucking underground down here. Right, so that's where that goes. Right, good to know. Oh, hang on. We're testing if the bananas work. Hey! The bananas work. Okay, so give it about 5 hours and the bananas will just suddenly stop working, as we've learned. This is quite literally an underground and also a metro system. Ah, we haven't unlocked... Lord Cupson keeps throwing things at me, sorry. We haven't found the metro system. Well, rather, we haven't unlocked the metro system yet. We've found it several times, but we haven't unlocked it. I need to remember to go and do the mine. I need to remember to go and do the mine. Nobody let me forget that I need to go and do the mine. Because if I don't do the mine, then I'm probably not going to get hold of the big dashy move. And I need the big dashy move for Wurzel. Oi. Bastard. Everyone is just throwing things now. Lovely. Ow! That's why I don't do that one from above. People just still hit you regardless. Sorry, that's on my fault, my guy. I tried to dash through you, and I ended up just dashing into your shin. Ow! That's fine. To be honest, we could do with the map update anyway.
He's giving off that BDE.
Ah!
Big dragon energy.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's... I'd rather just kill them all at this point. You, give me soul. I need health. Right. Now, time to do a little bit of a quest to go and grab the 2,000 or so Geo I've just left lying around. You, come here, I need soul. Since chat raised it last time, I'm starting to really agree with a few points, such as little guys toesy woesies clipping my head as they glide by probably shouldn't do damage to me. If I'm stabbed by them like that, that's fine. If I just clip his toesy woesies because he's flying by, I don't think maybe I should take damage from that. The last time someone unwillingly brushed their feet past me, it was more of a sort of unnerving, perturbing experience than it was a damaging one. This is not the room I was going to. Hang on a minute. I've gone... What has happened here? Wait a minute. That smells bossy. I want my Geo first. There you are. Come here, son. Now, I wish to investigate this boss-smelling room. This is the thing that makes people... This is the thing that makes people complaining about Silksong being too difficult funny, because most of the complaints were equally as true in the first game. Wait, are people complaining... Hold on. Firstly, were people complaining Silksong is too difficult? And second, were people complaining Hollow Knight is too difficult? Okay. Freddy fascinating. Okay, this is a boss room because there's orange shit in the air, and I know what that means these days. It means bad. Oh no, this is a wave-based fight, isn't it? There's too many of you in the foreground. And I can tell it's these ones because they're animated differently than the rest of the stuff in here. Yep. The Watcher Knight. Oh, lovely. Watcher, it's a knight. Oh, no, they're Sonic. They're Sonic. I see. Oh, you're the Four Kings. Oh, I see. Oh, this fucking sucks. Wait, did I? Oh, I think I shot the wall instead of actually hitting him. Okay, right. Yeah, there is only 2 of them. That implies more Abyss Watchers than it does Four Kings. I was thinking Four Kings because one turned up before I'd killed the previous one, which implied to me it was going to slowly increase the amount. But then it seems to have capped at 2, so that is much more Abyss Watchers. Ow, 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 ow. Get it. You get back here. Give me moss holes. Okay, so I'm aware that I still don't even have the movement ability I was probably supposed to need to even get in here. But at this point, I do want to see what is the other side of these lads. Is it these lads? Is these the right lads? I think they... These are the wrong lads. I've gone the wrong way again. Hang on a minute. God damn it. It's because, for once, the boss is left, not right. Oh. Other random science or science news. AIs can't stop recommending nuclear strikes. Ah, fantastic. Ah, we've literally ended up in... I want to say it's War Games? The Matthew Broderick one, where he has to teach it tic-tac-toe in order to teach it the concept of mutually assured destruction. Get back here! I need to do as much damage to you as I can before your friend shows up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just brought that on myself. You must pogo. Pogo go. Well, okay, I would pogo, but the fact that you're now occupying the fucking airspace as well raises many questions about what exactly I am supposed to do here. Maybe I was supposed to use the move. You know what? Wild concept. Maybe I was meant to use the movement ability I needed to get here. Before I'm sat on in a corner. Okay. We can do this. We got through one of them. We can get through more of them. If I can chew through Metal Gear... Not Rex. Not Ray. Excelsior? Excalibur? It had an X in it. Excelsior, thank you. Excelsior. Oh, no, wait, no, someone's suggesting Excelsius now. Oh, no. Oh, no, now my brain's gonna break. It's one of them. I'm gonna hedge my bets on Excelsior. Because I think I made Stan Lee jokes at the time, but I can't quite remember. Exeter. No, actually, no, this is better. Yep, Grimm's got it. Metal Gear Exeter. Metal Gear Excel spreadsheets. Ow. Speaking of which, you should make a Farron Legion arm at some point. Oh. Next decade, that is a beautifully nuanced poll. Combining many of our foes of past. I like it. Ow. Ow. Okay, I think I'm starting to get it. I think you're... Okay, well, hang on. Yeah. I'm pressing the ground pound button. If my character would start doing it, that would be grand. I think you guys are Mr. Freezing me right now. Like, you're responding to whatever I was just doing as your attack methodology. Hello, how you doing? Oh, stop jumping, dude. Okay, that one, I ended up on the wrong foot too quickly. Oh, for fuck's sake. I keep falling in here. It's literally a hole in the... Well, never mind. I just made it worse. It's literally a hole in the ground immediately the door I come out of. You would think I know it's there, but I just don't. Do not... No, I'm not... No, I'm leaving. I'm not risking dying to the scrubs on the way to the boss. No. Give me soul. Oh, damn it. Okay. Have a quick fart. I remember the Legion arm, but what's Farron doing here? Because the as the Abyss Watchers, I believe, if I remember my Dark Souls 3, the Abyss Watchers are what became of the Pharaon Legion. So it's combining, like, the Abyss Watchers from Dark Souls 3, Pharaon Legion, into the Legion arm. The only way this could get any further referential is if somehow they were run by a bloke called Caesar. Caesar! There are no other variants. Or at the very least, if we're going to use the variants Fallout, maybe we could have just a unified script. Why did I try and heal standing there? Ow! For fuck's sake. They spool up so quickly. Like, when they want to go, they just go from a standing start. Almost immediately. And I would really appreciate it if the game would stop randomly pausing while I'm trying to hit them. I'm not sure what's doing that. I'm sort of getting an anime clash moment, and the game's just pausing, which is really throwing off my rhythm. Hang on a minute. No, I'm not letting this stand. I will fall down this hole, but I'm not letting it stand. So we have two problems here. They spool up in about a frame, which means that if they're going to try and jump upwards, I need to just leave immediately the second that they start spooling up. But by the time I've even recognized they are spooling up, they've already jumped and already hit me. That's one. But the other thing, this is not the same as what I thought the game did, which was pause every time I hit them. But it is pausing sometimes I hit them. Which is confusing the fuck out of me. What the logic is meant to be there. Because randomly it's just going ding! Like big anime clash and pausing. It completely throws off the rhythm. Please stop doing that. There, that thing. That thing. It's really throwing my rhythm. Okay, also, it would be nice if when I press the ground pound goes off. I am pressing down. I am hitting the button. Are you going to do it sometime this year, please, Mr. Knight? Or do you need to have a little burp before you do your attack? This is really interesting for me to try and learn the timings of, because I've only just got this bloody ground pound. Oh, you do need a little burp. Okay, though that makes a bit more sense now. Okay. That's because shit, there's a sword clash mechanic. It's a mess of a mechanic that basically never comes up and is just there for style. Right. So, for the sake of style, it's Sorry, I didn't realize he had my move. That's cute. He's got a little ground pound too. Oh, bless. Right, so basically I need to do the ground pound as soon as I see him start spooling up. Otherwise, the ground pound won't go off by the time I need it to. Like that. Okay. You, by all rights, should have just gone forwards, but you went up instead. Interesting. And now both of you are going up. And you went sideways when you should have gone up. What is the logic here meant to be, gentlemen? Because I thought it was that you responded to where I am in the frame. Like, you go horizontal when I'm horizontal, you go up when I'm up, but now you're going up when I'm down, and you're going sideways when I'm up. Which is just confusing the fuck out of me. That one made sense. You went sideways because I was to the side of you. And I'm dead again. God damn it.
57 months with this breathtaking stream, let's get 43 more months and even beyond.
Even beyond that.
Lord Darkness, thank you very much for the breathtaking use of TT Azinch. I'm at risk of dying. Breathtaking use of TT Azinch. I am not breathtaking, though. You are, as is everybody. I'm not sure where the third one came in there. There's normally only two. Lord Darkness has created a third out of nowhere. You've heard of third wheeling. Get ready for third zinching. Okay, we've had a good fart. Is there anybody? You, give me soul. I want to go into this fight with as much soul as I can. Never mind. Now I need to spend that soul healing, so never mind. I'm not even supposed to be here. I don't even have the stuff that I should have to get here, but it wouldn't be me if there wasn't at least one damn sequence break. Get over here. Give me my souls. Or more specifically my geo, but it's currency in game. It is souls. Currency in every game is souls nowadays, to me. Even RPGs with just a straight up a gold system, the currency is souls. Nope. Okay. Yeah, that will tend to happen, Ed, if you just strike the air next to them and don't actually hit them. Oh my lord. Stop needing a little burp before each of your attacks, dude. They don't. They don't need a little burp. Learn from these lads. Okay. I'm approaching this wrong in some way. What is meant to be the dodge here? Like, what is meant to be the dodge? Is it just be in the middle? Because they keep going sideways and upwards at the same time as soon as there's two of them. Which means that it's not possible to... Which means that it's then not possible to go upwards or sideways because they're occupying all possible dodge spaces, so... The dodge is to go to the diagonal and then Mothwing, or whatever it was called, the flap. Right, okay. If they do both variants at the same time, it's to go sideways and flap. But we don't have the flap, so we're just going to have to hope for the best. Yep, okay. I haven't even reached you yet, mate. I keep pressing B thinking he'll do the ground pound and he gets hit during his little burp that he needs to do before it. Which causes him not to do his bloody attack. Oh, okay. Well, I can't dash through you and I can't dash over you, so... If I dash away from you, you then ping-pong towards me. What is the... There's gotta be a way for it. I'm not the type to just sit there and go, oh, this is too hard. It's more that I am missing something. In a subjective sense, I mean. Not the object. I know I'm missing something in the objective sense as well. But I'm also missing something in a subjective. Hang on. Guys, your lift's broke. There we go. Okay, wait. Some people analyzed the sword clash mechanic and by the power of nuclear-grade autism have made it work, which does help in many fights. But for anyone else, that mechanic is... The mechanic not being there would change nothing. Hold on a sec. It's a sword clash mechanic that negates the damage of an attack at a guess. Because they don't seem to go through with it. They seem to sort of ping off of your sword. Is that a fucking parry? If it requires nuclear-grade autism to parry it, that sounds like a parry. Every... Oops. Okay, that was just your mate over there. I didn't even hit you. Wherever I stand, you will find me. Wherever I stand, you will just find me. If I'm in a corner, you will suddenly move forwards rather than just going upwards. If I am... elsewhere, you will charge forwards. If I am downwards, you will go upwards. You will find a way to hit me. I just need to not take damage. This is the solution. We must Jeremy Clarkson this. From now on, I was going to take 0 damage. Because as long as you've got a way to deal damage and avoid getting hit, you've basically won the game already. And yes, one of those guys just left his body and entered a new one. What if I just ground pound you? With as much soul as I have left, what if I just keep ground pounding? Oh, hold on! We might be onto something. No. I was going to say we might be onto something there, and then he immediately did a jump that came out of nowhere. Okay, you didn't even roll anywhere there. You just balled up. You didn't even fucking roll. So they have a new one. They have a new one, which is a fake out. We just ball up and spin, but we don't go anywhere. So this is my new strat. This is my new tech. I'm just going to wail on one of them. Whoops, whoops. Hang on. The strat will be... I just pick one. Well, realistically pick the first one. And just ground pound until he dies. Throw all sense of trying to heal or, like, defense to the wind. Just attack. Which, to be fair, was where my strategies were always going to end up anyway. Can you get over this way, please? Thank you. Can you even tell them apart when they're standing right over one another? No, which is why I have to try and kill one before the other one turns up. Because if there is no other one... Oh, my soul's basically already full. Never mind. If there is no other one, there's only one to focus on. And if it's in the little bit just after the second one's arrived, I can tell where they are because they haven't overlapped yet. Stop needing a little burp. Okay. That... I got stuck inside his model. I wasn't able to move and just took a punch of damage anyway. Sure thing, Vic. Sure thing, buddy. Right. Fuck you. Now I won't be able to tell them apart. Because they're basically the same dude, because they've basically taken the same amount of damage anyway. So now we just have to hope for the best. Okay. He did it again. He did the fake one again. You cheeky bugger. If you'd actually moved, then I would have been fine. I need to remember that. Okay, so the third guy, whoever he is, this third wheel that joins in, he's taken the wheel part literally. He's taken the wheel part very literally. He just turns into a wheel, doesn't go anywhere, and then sits there doing contact damage to me because I thought he was going to move, and then he didn't. I've earned this bloody ground pound. I'm going to use the ground pound. This is how we win. I just need to kill an enemy by poundage. See, even my spirit's got the right idea. Even he's up for it. Come on, son. Come on. Oh, okay. Huh. Wait, I think I'm getting something wrong about the way they're deciding where they go. I'm thinking that they decide where they go when they ball up. But no, I think it's slightly after they ball up they decide where they're gonna go. And that's not how physics works, my guy. You just... Okay, alright. If you're able to bounce off at an angle and then hit that corner, you then would bounce out of the corner. You wouldn't just go directly upwards. You're controlling where you go, aren't you? You're not like the dung guy. The dung guy does it on physics and bouncing around. You're just deciding where to land. Okay. Okay, I need to keep that in mind. You're just deciding where you're going. And if I keep that in mind, outside is a concept. I need to remember the concept of outside. Okay. This foe is smart. Wait, already here? Yes, we died that fast. We died so fast I'm already back here. I know, I'm bad. I'll get better. No. Oh, the little burp. God damn you, little burp. Okay, he's at... Nope, nope. Ugh. I can't even fucking see because the screen's too busy rummaging around because the other one's spawning in. I think there is actually a screen shake thing. I might look in... Yeah, hang on a minute. I might look into changing that because I can't see where the fuck they are if the screen's constantly rumbling. From the other one spawning in. Not even an attack they're doing. Camera shake reduced. There we go. Oops. Yes, yes, lovely, lovely. Give me soul. I need to stop saying give me soul. I say give me soul, they immediately hit me, and I take damage. And then I need to use the soul that I just got from them, healing the damage they just dealt to me, every single time. Stop saying give me soul. Clearly, I should be saying, give me just a little more time. Also, let's throw on some grindage. Where's that Katamari Damacy? You know what? This was accidentally prophetic. Because what better to defeat enemies whose main theme is ball? Na 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 na. Gentlemen, I've come to roll with you. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So I can stand in your model sometimes. I can't dash through them. Stop trying to dash through them, Ed. This isn't that kind of Metroidvania. You know, it would be a lot easier to dodge you fucks if you would allow any screen real estate at all that was not currently occupied by contact damage. I'm just gonna try and stand in the center of the room like a lemon. That's gonna be my new attempt. Stand in the middle of the room. WhatsApp. Oh god, now WhatsApp's going. Why? Why spam of WhatsApp messages? Just write a message. Why are you writing me 6 individual sentences? Who types like this? Yeah, best of luck. Whatever. Damn it. Get back here. Okay, so you bounce off the wall sometimes, but not all the times. You are a strange bloke. All of these lads, these are strange blokes.
Why am I sober? Why am I sober for this?
I don't know, I don't know why any of us are sober for this, as I just get cracked in the head in the middle of the room. I did say I was going to stand in the middle of the room. I stood in the middle of the room and I got cracked in the fucking skull. Now, clearly Katamari Damacy has failed us. I require something sturdier. Sturdier and more chaotic and weird. Crash Twin Sanity. Nope, the full OST, thank you. Alright then. I've got my bottle of water. I'm recovering from the hangover slowly. I've got my bottle of water and I've got some food. I've brought a sandwich for just this occasion. Let's fucking go. Stop defying how bounce physics works. If you bounce off of surfaces, you bounce off of them, and then you just decide not to. You know, say what you want for George of the Dunghill, he didn't have this. He didn't have this. Because I keep looking at the angle they're going for. I keep looking at the angle they're going for and then trying to predict the trajectory, and then they just choose a different one. Such as, I will now ping off of this wall. Nope. Nope. He just lands against the wall and then decides to go vertically up it. Get back down here. Get back here. Give me back my lift. Crash, I love you, but can we get some slightly, there we go. You don't get it. You have to keep on winning. I just have to win once. You have to win as many times as I have patience. I can't see, there's a Gmail notification in the way. Fuck. Can I please exit that guy's model? I try and walk away from him and the game just goes, no, you're inside his model, you're going to take damage now. Ah, yes, one goes sideways, one goes up. The classic occupy all the screen real estate maneuver. Nope. See, that time you obeyed physics and you killed me. You kill me when you don't obey physics, you kill me when you obey physics. I'm starting to think you just want to kill me. How dare you? What did I do? How did I piss you off? What did I do? I'm gonna start sending these lifts back down again. What is this soundtrack? I do not remember Crash having whatever was that. This is Crash to Insanity. The entire soundtrack is a cappella, I believe. Yeah! Get back here, I'm not done with you. Ah, of course, I couldn't do damage to him. He was in his entrance animation. Can't possibly interrupt their wrestler entrances. No, no, no. Fart. Oh, you've decided to go up before I even jumped? I'm starting to think these guys know where I'm going to go before I do. I'm pressing B. Oh, okay. You just knew to go that way before even I did. Right, gotcha. More sandwich required. I was ready this time, though. I prepared the lifts. Haha. Whoops. Give me back my Geo. Get back here. I'm not done with you. Stop. Fucking fake out again. You fuckers are bad enough when you even decide to roll anywhere, let alone not deciding to roll somewhere. Cheeky pricks. Nope, okay. In the time it takes me to actually start accelerating my jump, I'm dead. Nope. Just immediately does the up one again. Okay, that one was honestly just on me. I just walked into your horn. So... So if I'm down on the ground, they do whatever they feel like. If I'm above them, they do whatever they feel like, is what I'm grasping now. If I'm down on the ground, it made sense to my brain that they'd just do the horizontal one to try and catch you on the ground, and then that's how you dodge them, by jumping up. But no, they do the ping pong one if you're down on the ground. But they also do the ground one if you're down on the ground. And they do the up one if you're in the up, and the ground one if you're in the up. They just do whatever, whenever. Pure improvisation. Okay. Stop trying to understand and predict and punish the AI. That's what I need to do. And not get stuck inside the character's model. Because whether or not there's collision seems to be up to conjecture. Back over here. Nope. Okay. Nope. They just take up all the screen real estate. Fantastic. I see the bouncing attack coming, and at this point I just know I'm taking damage. Whatever angle, wherever I'm standing, it will hit me. We will win. We will win. Because I'm not even angry at this point. I am smiling. I will grind against you, and I will smile. Game, I am pressing buttons. Please actually notice the buttons I'm fucking pushing. If I'm pressing A, I would like to jump. If I'm pressing B, I would like to use my magic. So I checked the Watcher's Knights, and each one needs 44 hits before they die. I'm not... Oh, God damn it. I'm not certain then how the game's doing the damage calculations, because now this is very old, I'm aware, but I vaguely remember that the nail goes in 5s, the fireball goes in some amount, and the ground pound goes in like 35s-ish, somewhere around there. I think is what I recall from the old days. So, credit to you for doing the maths and all the divisions is what I'm saying. Because I would not wish to. I would not wish that on my enemies. Nobody deserves math. Oh, for the love of... Fart a bit. No, of course, take up all the screen real estate, why don't you? Yep. And neither of you bother moving this time. Both of you faking out at the exact same moment. Good lord. Gentlemen, it's hard enough trying to dodge your actual attacks, let alone your fucking fake-outs. Where you just decide to spin on the spot. Oh, I wasn't that far off then. Okay. So, 15 dive, 20 shockwave. Ow! I'm not even allowed to get on the bloody lift. Ooh, snack is done. Fantastic. Excellent here, Lancelot. Oh, my snack is on the floor, it seems. Give us a second. I didn't realize that it had gone ping-ponging off of my plating. Wait, also, am I the only one who's noticed the soundtrack is slowly speeding up? Because we're getting further into Crash to Insanity, the soundtrack's just slowly getting more and more fast and aggressive, which is weirdly reflecting the speed at which we're entering and conducting the combats. Guys, if I'm flashing with invincibility frames, can I please move through them? With consistency, because I can sometimes and I can't other ones, and it's really getting confusing trying to tell the difference. Nope, okay, can't even jump over it. If I stop jumping to jump over their melee attack too close to them, it will just hit me anyway. I need to remember the fireball as a thing, though. gentlemen. Nope, you already went for the air. Gotcha. At least that time I was in the air, so it made sense. Guy, I'm pressing A. Stop just sliding down the wall. I'm pressing A. I'm starting to believe either the game or the controller is having trouble with me pressing too many buttons at once. One of the two. Because I'm getting inputs that just aren't inputting. And can I get out of this corner, please? Thank you. Nope, nope. Just jumps into him. Gotcha. Pardon me. Okay. New modifier. Do not press too many buttons at once, apparently. Someone somewhere, be it game or be it controller, does not appreciate it. If B pressed too quickly after A pressed, B not considered pressed. And vice versa. Cheeky butt. He did it again. Fucking fake outing dickheads. That one isn't even up to interpretation. We all saw him do it. He crawled up into a ball and then did nothing. I'm pressing A. Could you please fucking jump? We should all assume the ball position. I see. Shrimp up to assert dominance. I don't think that's really going to work the way you hope it will. Okay. No, just still get hit anyway. Nope. The bouncing attack just finds me no matter where I am, what angle, what elevation. Did not mean to fire that. Okay, wait, hold on. I pressed... No, wait, that was me pressing B really close to pressing X. So the attack ones work next to one another, but the movement ones and the attack ones don't. If I press B too close to pressing A, or I press X too close to pressing A, I won't do whatever the opposite was. So if I've jumped, I won't attack, and if I've attacked, I won't jump. But attack into attack is fine. Okay. I did not expect this to be where we began things, but hey ho, this is what we do. Oh, hold on a second. I do need to very quickly just move. There we go. Move one of the windows around so that I can actually see if my TTRPG Discord opens up suddenly. Oh, needs to pause and do a little burp. Oh, he needs to pause beforehand. Even if I start ground pounding the second he gets ready for an up one, it will just... I keep trying to use the ground pound to iframe through it, but instead he just gets hit during his little charge up. Oh, you were going upwards when you had no reason to. Gotcha. Need to remember, they just are gonna go where they're gonna go. Cease assuming that just because he balled up while you were on the ground means he's gonna go horizontally. I'm appreciating the haunted housey vibes, though. Honestly, that felt like it could fit perfectly into the soundtrack. Well fucking done there, Grim. Yeah, do your wrestler entrance. There we go. Okay, as far as I know, I was in the process of hitting you when I just took damage there, but sure. Nope, no. I need to remember that this fight is expecting me to have a flap. Like, it's expecting me to be able to course correct mid-air with some extra jump height that I don't have. Because I'm a psychopath who decided, yep, if there's a way to get into a place I'm not supposed to be in, I want to be in here. I'm not helping beat the cat allegations. Because they're always found up in shit that they should not be up in. Oh, okay. You just went up the wall for no reason? Sure. I wish I knew what the logic was behind the bounce one. What causes them to go for it? Oh, okay. The guy just decided to stop using the air for a moment there. And straight into it again. Bounce attack will always find me. I'm fully aware I'm going in with 2 hearts down. I, at this point, don't really care. Because you go for an air bounce when I'm on the ground. You go for a bounce when I'm on the ground. You go for a run along the ground when I'm on the ground. I don't know what your logic is, sir. Or you just do that and team up to take up all the screen real estate. Nope. So I'm sorry. I didn't realize you had just finished your wrestler's entrance and thus had gained contact damage. My mistake, sir. Nope. Okay. Sometimes you just go backwards because Lamau. And the bounce attack will always find me. Or, even though I'm pressing down and attacking to do the pogo, you will just slide down the wall, ignoring any inputs. Movement and attacks should not overlap it. Assumedly, this is the controller's fault, not the game's. Movement and attacks are not allowed to overlap for some reason. If you are pressing A or trying to jump, you will not be allowed to attack, and vice versa. So what has Ed learned of the lore so far? There are 3 sleeping dudes. And there's a big egg. Pardon me. That's about as far as we've got. 3 sleeping dudes, big egg. Oh, and there once were 5 knights, because 4 knights would be too close to Gwyn. One of whom I think was George of the Dunghill, but I'm not certain. Nope, okay, you gained your contact damage a bit faster than I expected there. Oh, he needs to do his little burp before he'll do his ground pound. It's important to get your gas bubbles out before you attack anyone. Excuse you, here's Sir George of the Dunghill, Esquire. Ah, my mistake. He was one of the knights then. He's a sir. I see. Have a quick fart. Sir-ish. Sir Adjacent. Oh, it's the theme music. Yes. Hell yeah. Big fart. Damn it. You know, we have a saying down in Hell on Est. Don't fuck up. We owe that all to the Crash to Insanity theme. Just hell yeah. Insanity Island all the way. Dum 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 dum. Let's turn the music back on. Ah, that's a good start. Oh, no, Discord's closed itself again. There we go. Now I'm gonna go and have a fucking sit down. I require seating. Seating for healing. Where the fuck are we anyway? Oh yeah. Hold on. We can now safely remove this. Oh shit! Oh, we were on our way towards one of the dudes. One of the dreamy dudes. Okay. Honestly, I did not put two and two together there. Fair enough. God damn it. This is the wrong way. Gone. No, let me out of the cupboard. I've gone the wrong way. Hold up. No. Fuck's sake. Yes, the true technique of every hard game / Souls-like. Trap the player in a cupboard. Give me back my damn souls. There we go. Also, all the orange butterflies are gone. Yes, because the orange butterflies were the things that were flooding into the... Of course I landed on someone. Were flooding into the dudes to make more dudes. Well, to awake more dudes. They were already made, but... Ooh, how... Actually, yes, this way. Because I want to know what's down in Scary Town. Damn it. God damn it. There we go. So you're saying they went, awaken my bodies! Something along the lines of that, yes. And I hate this place. Design-wise, but I love it vibe-wise. So, I wish to explore. Almost definitely, we're gonna... Well, never mind. Almost definitely, we're gonna bump into one of those stinky doors that I can't get through because there's a cloud of stank in the way. But, at least we'll be able to mark it on the map. Mark it on our Soliton radar. Get in the hole. it, I'll just have a fart instead. Or not. Immediately get smacked. Quick and quiet fart. Just let me fart in peace. I don't know what these bugs have against my flatulence, but they really just want me to suffer from trapped gas. Okay. Okay, there's a big hole in the floor there. Before that, though... Oh, wait. No, that's the one that goes down. Okay. Before that, though... Oh, I've already been this way. Never mind. I have already gained whatever was hiding down that direction. It's stuck in my head now. And this is further to my point before. Like, what was the problem with? It's another bloody tram station. What was the problem with the Rolly guys was realistically just a problem of interpretation, not exactly a problem of them's too heard. I just found them heard. Oh, there's another different hole in the floor. Still no map. Okay. This is making me interested with the concept of one day eventually reaching Silksong, though. If people are saying that's too heard. Because for some reason, I've got this weird propensity of ending up liking games I'm told I won't like. Lies of P. Weirdly, Sekiro. Fucking Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Well, I can hear my boy, but this is a terrifying room. Hi, what are you? A true servant gives all for the kingdom. That Hallownest's pale king will leave you of your burden. Yeah, fuck it. Let's face it, I'm only going to lose it in a hole someday anyway. Wait a minute. Well, this is going to be... I can't wing because I have no wing. Or flap. So, instead, we must, go up this way. There we go. Donk, donk, donk. Hey, buddy.
Old caverns, these ones. Can't you just feel the weight of the kingdom above? It's a heavy thing, all right. I reckon not many'd reach these depths. I am sorry, I have flatulence from earlier. You know that they're really against flatulence down here. We're pioneers, you and I, at least in recent history. You can't afford my maps. You don't have enough geo? Oh, I understand. I'd give you the map as a gift, but I don't think my wife would be very happy if I did. All our food is made of geo, as they say.
Why would you eat your money? I mean, I get that metaphorically that's sort of what we already do, but... that just sounds unhealthy. 150 geo? Okay, so there is at least... I think a stag station here? Is this a stag I don't know. What is this? Oh, just a wall of spikes. Okay. Alright. So presume... wait, no, that doesn't make any sense, because we need the jet-off wall thing from here. I really should go to the mine and get the jet-off wall thing. I think that comes from there. I think I recall it coming from there. At the same time, though, explore. Hold on. Can I not reach the wall of this? You do need a flap, though. just keep on trucking then. I still have this horrible sense that I know I've been to Ancient Basin before. That much I know. In once upon a time in the past. But I swear I fought something in an environment that looked a bit like this, that was a sort of weird spidery fuck. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter this place no longer. Hold on a minute. Which spidery fuck? There are multiple. Okay, spidery fuck that looked a bit like me but gangly. That's more the way I'd probably put it. Spidery fuck that looks a bit like me but gangly. I'm sorry? Hold on, what? Oh shit! Hold on! Wait, this is a thing? Why the fuck is this a thing? I only got this effect from hitting organic creatures. I didn't think the environment counted. No, of course the environment counts. I did it to a fucking vase earlier. Oh, okay. No, oh gods, need to actually pick the stuff up before it falls in a hole. Okay, well. Tushy Bulba, some of that stuff, I'm seeing a problem here. Well, understandable. Have a nice day. There's another long gauntlet of spikes. Somewhere in Crossroads, I want to say. Yeah, I think there's something somewhere in Crossroads. It's on you for losing your money. I did not lose my money. I gave my money away. That's far better, somehow. I gave it all away to the king, because that's never a bad idea in these grim settings. No, the king is always like a really upstanding lad. Okay, what about hole number 2, though? Funny thing is, one of the main interpretations of Hollow Knight is that the king actually was an upstanding lad. Huh. Well, what, you know what? Then I feel like I'm in the moral right here. I'm standing up for an upstanding lad. If he needs funds, I've played Fable 3, I know how this goes. Sometimes you need to just give your funds to the kingdom, because otherwise a weird tentacly fuck is going to kill everybody. And you just have to take this on the king's word, because trust me, bro. Ow. Okay, so... Hold on, something's chittering at me. Yeah. Oh, the fucking floor's evil. The chittering is getting louder. I'm not a fan of this chittering getting louder. Although I think that's actually enough money for the map. Hang on. Wait. Wait, this is not the way of the map. This is not the way of the map. I've gone the wrong fucking way. Again. I don't know why I just threw myself in a hole looking for a map. That is not how maps are found. I am a fool. Wait, was it a left turn or a right? A left turn. Even when I'm jumping into the blind abyss, I still somehow land on some fuck's head. Hollow Knight, your ass is... No, actually, no. Magnetic Knight. You are no longer the Hollow Knight. You are the Knight with a magnetic ass. You just find spikes. You find people's heads. Acid. Pretty sure your butt could be used to detect the treasure of the Sierra Madre. Bismarck Eugen, the idea you're here without redacted is wild to me. Yeah, if there's one thing I've learned about you, Bismarck Eugen, it's no matter how I play a game, I'm playing it wrong in your eyes. So this does not come as any form of surprise nor wild to me. Okay. Right. Now, I do have to deal with this thing, preferably without taking damage. Or, alternatively, wait a second. There's those little crawly bastards. Aha! Next decade. I've watched Rin Penrose. Nothing you do will be as bad as the sheer mind-boggling chicanery she ends up doing. Fair. Anybody who hangs in an extended period of time around RT game just ends up doing the weird shit. Regardless of game at that point. Because weird game recognizes weird game. Right, now we actually have some more health. Now let's go deal with you, Sonny Jim. Because I want my money so I can go and pay my boy. This is also not where I was hang on a minute. I found new places to progress that's also not the way I was going. New and unplumbed depths of not the way I was going. Let's go and get the money first, though. First, we get the money. Then, we get the wrong way. We have a small problem. Are you going to notice I'm here, Bunny? No? Okay. Let's have to truck this old school. Of course. Straight into it, of course. Oh, hi. Pale ore. Great, we've found the opposite to Tenebrium. I'm sure this won't turn out awful in any way, shape, or form. Also, I do not have a way out of this area, so... I either need to find some flying fuck that I can use as a pogo stick, or the way out is through. hang on. Go and heal. You can't see me. I'm behind this small rock. The small rock is gone. I have lost my small rock. Screw you, suicide bats. Screw you, suicide bats. I see a shortcut of some description. Hold on. Where do you come out then? Oh, are you? Wait, are you destructible? No. Ah, wait, no, this is the unplumbed depths of things that aren't the right way again. Aha! I recognize this place. Right. Let's actually go and get a frickin' map first. Oh, wrong door. Yep. I would like to buy a map, please. I'm not sure why you're selling it for 112 specifically. Kind of a weird pricing, but who am I to argue? Okay. Now that we're done with that, back to the unplumbed depths of not the right way. Because finally, I have a ground pound. And so when things require a ground pound, I can just pound them. And it's okay. I'm not constantly at the mercy of ground pound doors that I can't get through. Ow. Okay, so with that in mind, where was the toll booth for the pogo thing? How much did that cost? Because I can't use the tram card. Whatever. Nobody is immune to the yeah, they're just cute. They're just cute, and I'm aware through cultural osmosis that that whole shebang ends in a rather harrowing fashion. But they're cute on the way out, you know. Right, how much do you cost? You're about 150 usually. Yeah, 150. Okay, I can get that. I can make that dollar somewhere. Probably not these lads, though, because they only drop about 2 at a time. So I'll go and fight the, I've realized I have no idea what anything is called. Jaw spitty dudes. I know I have a hunter's journal, and I could just look up what they're called. But jaw spitty dude feels like I'm going to be able to remember it slightly better. The same way as, I was having a chat with Ethan the other night, and we were discussing Babylon 5, and I mentioned, because I couldn't remember for a second what Captain Sheridan's name was, I instead called him what my dad decided to nickname him, which was Captain Teeth. And it warmed my heart to just hear Dad's old name for the guy cause Ethan to explode laughing because he could never come up with a better nickname than Captain Teeth for any character ever played by Bruce Boxleiter. The man just has luminous teeth. Especially in Tron, where the lighting situation basically causes him to actually have luminous teeth. Okay, unfortunately, the jaw spitty dudes are not there anymore, so much as I don't want to have to engage with you fucks up here, I will if I have to. Because you have money, and I need money. Oi. Give. Die. die, you inordinately accurate dickhead. Okay. So whoops, that's the wrong way. My theory is that the toll booth will in some way assist with the big wall of spikes? Floor of spikes, I suppose? Mostly because, yes, we can pogo, as we've accidentally discovered, but... we are, however, still beholden to the fact that the end is all blocked up. So, hey, the toll booth. Are you a bridge, or are you just a lever? Oh? Well played, Hollow Knight. Well played. You son of a bitch. You son of a bench. Ah, that's perfect, yes. Okay, well that, That then raises question. Palace grounds? Pardon? Hold on, what? Why is that on the map? What? Nope, that's not it. Did I just completely miss a zone entrance? No, no! Because there's this bit, and I can't go off of that. Okay, that does look like it's going to need the flap, then. Unless I could... No, there's no enemies I could kite, is there? There's nobody I'd be able to kite down here enough to make a hop jump. That sucks, because I wanted to explore the ancient basin. It's ancient and basiny. Damn it. I still don't know what you're about. There's a public transport network that I am just not... I'm allowed to pay for seating privileges on benches, but never pay for seating privileges on the actual public transport. Balatro, this is not. I cannot ride the bus. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Hold on. There's a thing there. Okay, that's another kickoff one. Okay. I need the kick. I'm just gonna go and get the kickoff, I think. I'm just gonna go and get the fucking kickoff. Because the kickoff keeps coming up now. I don't know where the butt flap comes from. I've completely forgotten that. But I'm pretty sure the kickoff comes from that mine. Shin kickoff? Nah, just normal kickoff. Swimming kickoff, as it were. Whoops, 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 whoops. Could also poke off the... I could! That's a fair point. I keep thinking because they're no, those ones are living spikes, but they are basically just spikes. I even said this when we got here. A spike by any other name will still find my ass. You're correct. You're entirely correct. A spike by any other name can still find my ass, and a spike by any other name can still be ping-ponged off of. Aha! Nope, never mind. Nope. God damn it. So that thing I was talking about where movement isn't allowed to overlap with attack is happening again. Right, let's try that again. Because the game is considering that he's sliding, even when I press A to stop him sliding, it considers then that I'm jumping and doesn't let me attack as quickly as I wish to. Which again, I'm gonna say is the controller's fault in order to give the game the benefit of the doubt. It is an off-market controller because, let's face it, even Xbox 360 controllers are expensive as fuck for some reason. It's a defunct console. Why the hell is its controllers expensive as fuck? Give me my souls. I don't remember when this happened, but our little soul lad now takes 3 hits to kill. It's quite nice. Nice that he gets a progression, you know? Nope. God damn it. Nope. God damn it. Stop clinging to the wall. I am pressing A to get you off of the wall, and you're still just doing this. Attack, you spaz! Sorry, that was unfair. No. No, that was completely unfair. I've never met them. For all I know, Spaz Kid is a very good YouTuber. And should not be dragged into this. Just because a small bug does not wish to do what he's told. Controllers are now a collector's... What? Controllers are now a collector's item. And everything with chips and RAMs has been going up in price. Wait, controllers have RAM? Controllers that can be smart? Oh, damn. I should be a bit less insulting to my controllers then. A wondrous... Oh. I am getting hit by the floor while in the process of the damn... Use Dream Nail on corpse. Okay. The madness spreads! Why do I feel like Darkray's just accidentally, or rather without mentioning it, guided us towards the first third of umbilical cord? I'm seriously considering just letting myself die right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Screw that stupid little hole. And not even in the fun way. But, at the very least, we didn't lose much money out of it. Because our money went where it belongs. To the good king. Who is maybe a good lad? We shall find out. He's gonna build even more public transport that you and only you can't use. Ah, of course. Okay, so. End of the day, we still need the kickoff thing. So to the mine we go. I'm not getting distracted this time. Okay, I was holding right and you dashed left. Interesting methodology there, Knight. Care to elaborate? Because now I'm just deeply puzzled. How you achieved this? My man managed to spin 180 degrees. Let's keep going to King's Station, then we'll take the stag. Wait, not that stag, the other stag. this stag, who comes with his own bench. Hello, Canthy dear. How you doing? Hello. Okay. Forgotten Crossroads. We are going to the mine. I'm not getting distracted this time. I'm not getting distracted. I'm going to remember to go to the mine. Where is the mine? The mine is up and right. Just you wait, though. Because Darkgrave's made us whack that corpse, which has told us that the madness now spreads. We're going to become subject to the usual Ed problem of bumbling into the true ending. And ending up with a really ridiculously harsh boss fight for his trouble. Which I'm still impressed I managed to do with Sekiro, so I'm told. Considering that the solve for Sekiro's one entirely stemmed from me trying to wingman for a 16-year-old. My attempts to wingman ended up accidentally triggering the true ending. Similarly akin to a running joke of checking in on Junpei's mental health, accidentally resurrecting a character that I genuinely believed just canonically dies. But nope. Nope. By checking in on Junpei's mental health for the sake of a fucking joke, I accidentally managed to revive them. Oh, okay. This is just mean. Oh, hello. You're down here as well, are you? Wait, no, you're a different. You're different. You're one of the dudes. You're one of the bad guy dudes. You got little orange eyes. I will say, the orange poo gas does definitely seem to be the guiding force behind enemies. So I can only assume it's something akin to the infection out of Warframe. It just gets involved, and even if you are a 90s boy band, it will turn you evil. Ah! You are a battler of Ouchground, I see. Nothing will beat you accidentally solving a puzzle in Kingdoms of Amalur that remained unsolved for years. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I wish I had the strength of character to go back to Kingdoms of Amalur. I just don't. I wanted to have this whole thing about, like, my unrequited crush on Outside Extras Ellen, but nope. Nope, Amalur is just too much. I cannot do it. Voltaire will never be seen again if I get my way. No, oops. No one man should run quite that fast. Oh, you bastard! I got sniped by the ceiling! Actually, now I think about it, it was more likely one of you in the ceiling, wasn't it? You... ouch ground enemies are just my bloody bane. Say nothing of the fact that they also have bloody damage collision on their projectile, meaning they can hit you with the projectile that then knocks you into the ouch ground. Right, what's through here? Ah. Great, more darkness. Yep. Oh, I see! The underside of the platforms and thus the side of the platforms is also ouch ground. This place is just lovely. This place is fucking wonderful. Can I stay here forever, Daddy? I can't even see. There's 4 ground objects in the way so much I can't even see you fuckers attacking me. Hello. I just see puffs of damage and then die. Like, by all means, as we're seeing here, use the foreground to frame the action. By all means, don't use it to obscure the action. That's just mean. It's the wrong bloody way again. I have no patience for you. You're getting fireballed. I wanted to try and do this honorably. Fight you with a man's nail, a man's weapon, but nope. Nope. If you're going to fight using the foreground as weaponry, I am just going to hit you with a fireball. Why does this feel like this area is going to fill up with lasers? Hold on, hold on. There we go. Hello. Ah. I need to stop talking. I've manifested lasers. This was not what I wished to do. So this begs the question, is my manifestation power now exclusively limited to negative things, or things that can cause me pain? If so, I wish for $100 million in nickels. Oh, they're one-shots as well. Oh, that's lovely. Well, not one-shots, but one-shot resets, you know what I mean? Like spikes. Cornifer, I need a map.
Come to scale the mountain. I've heard tale of a summit way up there. But too far for me, though. I'm not really one for heights. On a map?
Yes, please. Still 112 for some reason. King's I'd. Ooh. Okay. I see. The nope, wait. Where are the actual ouch spikes? No? Okay. Crystal might be unparryable. Okay. It does seem to be a facet of various different geometric formations, though. Diamond is unbreakable, crystal is unparryable. It's not even parrying, it's pogoing. But I don't know why I'm calling it that. At this point, my brain is just categorized timed button prompt equal parry. Ah, hedgehogs, of course. I should have seen this coming. Crystal hedgehogs, it makes perfect sense. Okay then. That bench is occupied, it seems. Fuck off, there's not actually a bench that way, shush. Oh, hold on. Ah! Ah. Well, I see. Is there a way to go up in this room, or... No? Alright. Sonic crystals. Ooh, hold on. Shopkeeper's key. Hold the phone. Wait, what are you? Shopkeeper's key. A small brass key made in the likeness of a shopkeeper. I vaguely know the shopkeeper, so I'll go and investigate that. Also, there's apparently more pale ore as we get... Okay. And the king's idol is indeed a white idol depicting the king of Hallownest. The elusive king was worshipped through these idols. Give it to the bloke who likes history. Also, I'm aware I started making a joke based on the theme tune of Sonic Heroes with the Sonic Crystals. For some reason, that's not what's stuck around now. No. Brain has decided to wonder to itself and is going to be doomed to Google this after the fact. Was the power set from Sonic Underground crystal-based? I know it was color-based, like they got ones themed on their color scheme. And for some reason were a band, because this was that point in the 90s where all video game... Sorry, not video game. Where all cartoon combat had to be music combat. See also Insectors. But, yeah. Oh, quite a view, no? I'm not surprised you survived the trek through those shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating if not for your small stature. Oh, wait. That was actually grabbable. Okay, there's a small chunk of grabbable wall there. I don't know why. No, this is a fool's errand. Actually play the damn Metroidvania, Ed. Actually play the Metroidvania. Get the traversal power-ups and then come back. Screw your lasers. No. I have lasers as well. Or I have a fireball, but, you know, it's close enough. You can fuck off if you think I'm doing your little ring hunt puzzle in here. No. God damn it. It's not just my ass, my head is finding them now. Give up your geo, separate Bide your time, lie and wait. Sir? Sir, you're gonna need to... You're gonna need to do this at some point. Hungry. Hippos? Okay. You know what? No, I deserved that. I just made a hungry hippos joke. I deserve death. At the very least, there is a lot of money down here. The person on the way in was not wrong. We were promised money, and there is money. It's the wrong way again. Is there anything I can break around here that lets you out? Not that I can think of. So I have to come back down from above. I don't think I explored what was down here, though. Hold on. Ah, it's satisfying. Ah. You know, it's not just for traversal, and that's what I love. You know, the good old ground pound is just satisfying. It's a good, satisfying pound. That sounded... There's no saving that. Nope, there's no saving that. Wait, where the fuck am I? Have I gone around... Have I gone back on myself? I bloody have as well. Oh, for the love... Right, okay. Sit back down. Oh, hold on. Wait. No, that comes out the... Oh! That's the other end of that area. Right. Sorry, that genuinely took a second to put 2 and 2 together. Oh, hold on. My Discord is lit up. Ah, of course. Okay, for context, there's been a small translation skirmish going on in my TTRPG group because we got a load of people from different languages and nationalities, and so one of them has thrown in their suggestion, which is rather than trying to understand one another, let's just put it all in German. Excellent. I swear I've been here already. No? No. Hmm. Oh wait, the lasers aren't a reset. Okay. Fair enough then. Maybe I got ping-ponged into a spike or something then. Where the fuck are my souls? Oh, they're up there. Right. Ah, no, this is the bench of lies. I remember this. No, we don't go that way. The bench is lies. Heed not the bench of lies. You've heard of the demon of lies. You've heard of the sword of lies. You've heard of the sword of 1,000 truths. But I introduce to you the bench of lies. Okay. Now, Ed, don't be stupid. We're going to want to get some soul first. First! So that we can heal like sensible people. Are you avoiding Quirrell? Did he bug? No, we already spoke to him, though. Quirrell is, weirdly, for this timeline, Quirrell is being actually quite supportive. It's just that I happen to have already spoken to him this time. I'm just joining the queue now. I am one of the pack. You will never notice me. Ahaha! I was never really on your side. Thank you for the soul. Give me some more health. Quick fart. I am a little bamboozled as to where the fuck I'm going. Ooh, hold on. What are you? Don't think I've been this way yet. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Big hanging shell-looking thing from the ceiling. No. And thus we find the Galaxy Quest room. Nope. Okay, don't push it while it's on the ground. You will just dash to halfway. Nope, don't stand next to it. You will just get squashed. Don't smack it while the window's open. Don't listen to music. Just in general. You'll die. A memory surface. Memory surfaces about this room. I'm not going here. Not just yet. I think that is best served with the kickoff, if I recall. I just lost a battle with a jar of pickles my grandma sent me. So tight, even trying to prop it open with a knife doesn't budge it. Have you tried running it under boiling water? That tends to help me. Granted, you then have to find a way of opening a boiling hot jar lid, but it can, like, loosen it a bit. You know what his little face is reminding me of here? His little scared expression is reminding me a lot of the oh god, I've forgotten their fucking name. The guys from Off, though. The guys with the sort of like expressions from Off is who he's reminding me of. Hang on a minute. Ah! Ah, wait, no. Actually, I need you to hit me. Ah, damn it. No. Let me use your head for pogo. How dare you? Elzens? Yes, I think Elzens. Okay. How are we doing up here? Wait a second, what? Did I already get you? No. Okay, but apparently I know where the other end of that room is. Or so says the map, anyway. I should investigate that. Hang on. Right, so if we need to go up this way. And then waddle across this gap here. I've never seen this room before. I've wandered the wrong way again. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. No. I got through the first one. There we go. Oh, what are you? There we go. That lever felt a lot more significant than just opening that door. I'm scared now. Go pay our respects to the penis. Fill up on white stuff. There we go. And walk immediately into a chunk of crystals that I genuinely thought was part of the scenery because you attack me with the scenery. You bastards. Ugh. Yep. It's a daisy. Ah, it doesn't feel so good, does it? You can only attack downwards. Didn't think of that, did you, dickhead? Alright, where are my souls? He's usually around here somewhere. Nope, apparently he's midway down. When he's only halfway up, he's neither up nor... Wait, where is he? Are you up this section? No? Where have you gone, dude? You're not hanging out in here? In here? No. The fuck? Where is he? Where's he fucking gone? My dude? Okay, I can hear his music. Hold on, his theme tune's come in. Although I noticed his theme tune is coming up here, which is nowhere near where he is on the map. Oh my god, there's a... Are you... Is he in a section I haven't even unlocked yet? Hold on. Oh, god damn it. Never mind then, we'll never know. Of course, foolish Eddie. I did something around a character who throws in an arc, and arcs will always hit me in the noggin. Okay. Up and around these lads. Up and through here. Then we'll cut across here. Back into here. Get some soul from you. Right, okay. So my theory is he's somehow managed to spawn inside... Well, okay. He's already up here when his marker's down there, which does not help matters. But I reckon he previously, his previous version of himself was in here. Still to this day not certain what the rancid eggs are about. I'm going to keep collecting them though, because why not? Have a quick fart. Right. With that in mind. Nope. No. Balls. Okay, where's the nearest exit? Looks like it's down here-ish. Yeah, because you're the exit towards the big scary shell thing that I do not want to deal with right now. Because I would like to explore the place I was exploring before the place I was exploring before the place I was exploring earlier. I understand that's a long and complicated chain of events. Believe me, I'm trying to... Ah, I managed it the first time. Come on. Because if there's a chance to explore a thing before I'm meant to explore it, there might be good loot in it. I don't even know what good loot would quantify as in this game anymore. But there might be good loot in it, you know? It could be like an upgraded fireball. Another rancid egg. This is true. Okay, that's now the second time that's happened. I am pressing right, and he is dashing left.
Praise the sun! 4.5 out of 5 ways to 5 years, which feels significant. You are hanging with more literal butts than the usual.
Thank you very much, Rakan the Legend, for awakening TTS Inch once more. How are you doing over your way, pal? Meanwhile, I am vigorously stirring my drink. Okay. Gotcha. Right. Meanwhile, back to where we were before. With the lasers. I'm doing alright. Made some banging sticky toffee pudding for the first time and had a good time with it. How is everybody? Nice. Very nice. No. Ah. It's fine. Just heal it back. You know, that fits the lasers well, way too well. Oh, damn it. Get... Fuck off! Beshrew! Begone, guardian of the small stump that we're standing on! How dare you! Okay, I'm actually gonna just... Oh, for fuck's sake. Is there anywhere I can get some soul? Because I would really like a ranged attack to deal with that little hedgehog fuck trying to fight me in a cupboard. I don't think there is anyone around here to grant me more soul, though. Damn. Well, no, there's a guy up there, but I can't reach him. Maybe there's something up this way? Oh, hold on, hold on. You do have a ranged attack, though. Yes, I need soul to use it, though. There we go. Right. Give us a quick heal. And there should be someone slightly further up here. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, god damn it. These fucking little ouch-ground chick bastards. No! I hadn't even finished spawning in, you prick! No, no! No, you get out of the air right this instant. No, you can fuck off at all! Okay. Right, now I've got some bloody soul. Get out of the way. Serves you right. God damn it. Yes, Rakan will absolutely have a much easier time because, Rakan does not have an ass that magnetizes to every spiked object nearby. Including, but not limited to, the enemies themselves, apparently. No. Oh, I forget. You don't even need to be attacking to do contact damage. I forget this. Such a bug social faux pas. Right, there we go. Pardon me. How are we all doing? Having a nice time? I don't know how you could be having a nice time with me just generally swearing, but Hopefully there's still some enjoy. There's one of those fucks again. Stop turning everything into outground. Right. There we go. Of course, it's not enough that you have a fucking laser beam. Your toesy woesies brushing my forehead lovingly can cause damage. I'll be with you in a second, Mr. Laser. I need to deal with your friend, Mr. Ouchground up there. Get back here. Flappy bastard. Oh no, not this again. No! No! It's fine. It's fine. We'll go far enough away that they respawn. Eventually. Someday. The 404 era says hello. Hello, how you doing, 404? Whilst not necessarily a personal regular, the Era 404 is indeed definitely a regular of this here community. Right, have they... Do we reckon they've respawned? How far away do we reckon we need to go to respawn them? And why is there a tiny little bit of grabbable ground right there? Okay, so we have not had a... I've not had a respawn on that. No. Okay. I did think that it was just bench resting Lumion, but then sometimes they seem to just turn up because Lamau. So I kind of gave up after a while, thinking that there was a logic to it. Similarly to physics, as we saw with the Watcher lads. Fine, I'll go past the scary shell thing that wasn't even a boss anyway. Fair enough. Sorry, the volume's a bit weirdly loud in here. Oh, there actually is a logic. Big enemies respawn on a bench. Tiny dumbass annoyance enemies respawn whenever you re-enter. So presumably those little lads we were fighting count as big enemies rather than small enemies. Okay. The definition of big and dumbass varies. I see. Good to know. Give it a quick charge. Oh, hello? Where are we now? The middle of nowhere. Okay. Ah, wait. Yep. Long pathway. Please, finally. You have the kickoff. Fantastic. Hold LT while on the ground or clinging to a wall to concentrate the force. Release to blast through and fly forwards through the air. Ah, thank you. And you can super dash, pardon? Oh, yeah, from just a standing start. Okay. Nice. We have the wall fart. Whee! Says Lancelot, yes. Well, with that in mind, then... Whee! Rocket fart, burning out his fuse up here alone. Okay, let's say... Yeah, let's cross over here, why not? Ignore the liar's bench. And... Okay, so we've got one to the left that we can drop down, and... There is... Okay. Let's drop down that one to the left. Oh, well, we just kept on going. Okay. There was more room than I thought there was. Fair enough. Okay, so there is progress downwards, but there is also stuff to the side. Firstly, let's check down. Up, hold on. Oh, stop. I fucking hate you, little cheeky bugs. Yes, I am swinging my nail. Could it please break the thing that my model is currently inside of? That would be nice. Oh, hi. How you doing? I heard something making a racket. I did not realize that was you. You know what? You can stay down there. Nope, you come up the walls. Never mind. What a friendly chappy. Okay. So back up we go then. I feel like I've taken a longer route than I did last time. Where am I? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's get back to farting. His little face at the head of that is just adorable. It's just his innocent little face at the head of this column of exploding energy. Right. Where is the little pissant? Firstly, though, I'm dealing with you chuckle fucks. Because you fucks, I cannot stand. Hi. How you doing? I know. You're the one who wanted to scrap. We can fucking scrap. Fuck you. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. No, I don't trust you. No. Nice. Okay. Red mist has undescended now. Dirt mouth this way. Ow. Just the methodology of arriving by slamming your face into things is wonderful. Cool. Okay, we now have a lift. Do I want this? I'll bench, sure. I'm sorry? Hold on, what? Hi? Gravedigger by Jonathan Lindblom. Okay. Another wielding a weapon. I suppose you'll be leaving many a corpse in your wake. If you won't spare a thought for the dead, at least consider all the extra work you force upon those in my profession. Cool, buddy. You've got the weird dream wheels thing around you. If I whack you, does... No, nice. I feel that's probably going to have some bad... I fell in a hole. It's probably going to have some bad consequence because I just ate a man's soul, but sure. I only wanted to sit down. Hold on. Why are you... Really? No. Anytime you feel like it. I just wanted to do this. Yeah! It's just satisfying. Ah. Very satisfying. Okay, now back the other way then. If I hit that lift en route, I swear to God. Can you even brake with this power? No, it has no brakes. You stop when you hit something. That's why I'm saying I'm stopping with my face. You are missing 3 important things on the place set. Hey, 404, if I wanted a guide, I'd look one up. Okay. Anyways, let's grab... Do you have any... You have a map for deepness this entire time. Fantastic. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Iselda, screw you. Now, I have a shop key. You missed the map guy in Deep Nest? I'm sure I did. Considering it's completely dark, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if I completely missed him. But I also was just trying to get out and get back to where I was, so I wasn't really paying that much attention to, like, exploring it or that kind of stuff. Because I got there off camera by mistake for falling in a hole. Let me actually go there. At least we have a map now. Now, what do we have here? Well, that's the key to my storeroom. I thought I'd lost it for good. Oh, did you find it in those old mines, perhaps? I'm very curious. I've no idea how it ended up in such a remote place. Very honest of you to return it to me, yes. Very kind. And now I can open my old storeroom up. I can show you some of the rare stock that's been gathering dust in there. These items may be a little time-worn, but they still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff. Take a look. If the map is at Isolde's, he bumped into him, then missed him. I did not bump into him. If I'd bumped into him, I would have bought it. I did not see, nor hear, hide, nor hair of him. Heavy blow. You enjoy smacking foes about with that nail of yours, right? Well, with this equipped, you'll be able to send them flying further with every hit. Fair enough. Although you have a key. Hold on. An explorer found this fancy key in the waterways city far below us. I've not cleaned it. Charming behavior there, sir. You know what? I'm going to buy your Game of Thrones logo. That'll be best I can do. Yeah, at least he's honest. That is fair. That is entirely fair. Oh, he's silent in Deep Nest. Right, which means I absolutely could have explored the screen he's on and not noticed he's there. That's fair then. Yeah. If he's completely silent... Because if he's audible, I do tend to, as we've seen, I drop everything and go looking for him. Deep Nest, no exception. But if he's silent there, then yeah. Oops. No. Oh, still managed it. Okay. Okay. So, that's the upper of the two. I want to now see the lower of the two. Okay. Admittedly, did not see you there. Well played, son. Well played. Ah, damn it. Ah, still recovered. I mean, I guess I can walk back if I wish. Cool. Okay. That's absolutely grando. Sure, I'll take that. I have a meeting to go get ready for, so good luck and have fun. Thank you very much, Widgren. Look after yourself and stay safe in your meeting. Oh, crikey. Hi. What the hells is going on here? Oh. You have found deep focus. I've learned to lock in, apparently. Naturally formed within a crystal over a long period. Draws in soul from the surrounding air. The bearer will focus their soul at a slower rate, but healing will double. Very snazzy. Given that I barely ever get time to fart as it is. I don't think that's actually... Well, I've gone... Yeah, that was... Ed, you have a shortcut, you fool. Just use it. Take it like it's the airport. Just ride the walker-laters. Lovely stuff. As someone who works at an airport, most of the time those are broken. Fair enough. Fair enough, bud. I've only been to an airport like a handful of times in my life. I'm lucky enough that they've been working each time. Let's have a quick sit down. Okay, now, map. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Let's expandify. So, still don't know what's up here. I'll mark that because that requires some kind of up jump we don't have, and I think this one does as well. Because every time I've tried to hop up those, then I've gotten... One of those, I'm not sure which one it is off the top of my head, I think it's this one, has the one that means you can't... Like, I keep clutching onto the wall and then not being able to do anything. Maybe crystal dashing off of that would do something, but I don't believe so. Hold on. Oh, there's another of those long sprees this way. Well, I think I know where I'm going. Up and to the right. Oh, wait, I can fart this way. Yes! Ah, this is fantastic. Traveling by fart is the best thing. Ah. Oh, wait. No, the map's actually quite helpful here. The map has told me this is a long straight room. And there's a wall. Immediate. Okay, so I've discovered there's a wall here. Oh, God damn it. No, wait, no, I remember that. No, I remember this. There's a sniping fuck in there. Hold on. We're marking that with this thing. Do not go here. There are sniper fucks. We've now opened up those two so we can get rid of those. The method of the uneducated face slam. Yes, my secret technique. There we go. Slam face into substance. Okay, days. Well. Since that's what we're working with, let's go have another sit down. Might as well. I think I'm just going to leave the mines be. It is a silly place. I have the dash that I wanted. Ah, right. Okay, good to know. It does not damage enemies, or at the very least, I still get hurt in the process. So note to self, do not just run myself at an enemy like that. Walls, perfectly fine. Hold on, there's Geo down there. Yeah. Well, I should have seen this coming. Sir, you're a little bit large for the thoroughfare there, gentlemen. Where even are my souls in all of this? Oh, I have them. No, what am I saying? I'm just poor because I gave all my money to the king. I need to keep remembering this. Wait, is this the other side of that dark room? Oh! Oh, it is. For some reason, I'm still not allowed to use the toll booth, but okay. And there's something galloping around in there, which I do not like the sound of. let's not bother with you then, shall we? But we can use the... Oh, never mind. I was going to say we can use the crystal fart up here. Oh, there's rancid eggs. No! Still don't know what you're for, but I'll just collect you anyway. Dark Rays. Finally! I just sent a job application to 20 places. Took so long, my tea's now cold. No! The tea! Go heat it up. How dare you let your tea go cold? How dare you? A true crime worthy of a podcast, letting one's tea go cold. Nope. Nope. I mean, you attacked me. I was just reporting in to say that it was all going to be cool and gravy up there, but nope. Nope, nope, nope. You had to go and pick a fight, didn't you? The infestation got to you. Okay. You never met her, did you? No, I met her. No, she was the one who told us that the place was full of gems and mines. Yeah, that was the one who talked. That's why I'm saying I was trying to check in now that I was done with the zone. Say, hey, it's all grand. And they just went for me, so I will retaliate. And I will retaliate with a fireball when I remember that I have one. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, yeah, hold on. There's a marker on the map I meant to explore. I marked that ages ago. Don't even know how I missed you. I marked that flipping ages ago, and I meant to go and check it out. Give us a second. Yeah, so down and off to the side this way. Oh, for fuck's sake. Quick charge up at the statue. Right, because there was these, and I got through with mantis clawing. Oh, God damn it. I got through with mantis... I promise I did get through with mantis clawing. And then I didn't. I did not remember how to mark this place up so that I could come back later. But I wanted to make sure that I did on the stream. Oh, God, what is happening? So that translation war I was talking about has now gotten worse. Some fuck has decided to... This is basic... I need to give some context to this. So, I basically... It's meant to be D&D day. And 2 people have cancelled, which means that the DM cancels the entire session because he's a little sad boy who refuses to do it if 2 people don't show up. I say this completely with sarcasm in my heart. We love him. He's a good bird. He's a good lad. And he wants to make sure that everyone enjoys themselves. But I basically then said, okay, well, I've discovered that 2-player Monster Prom, Monster Con falls kind of flat. So I'm just going to throw this out to the one group of folks I've got left who, might be able to play it. Our resident German didn't understand what I was talking about. So our resident Swede attempted to translate it into upper classy English. Then our resident Lithuanian decided to just post a new translation, which was just what I'd said again. We ended up with translation 3, someone speaking it in meme speak. Translation 4, me desperately trying to say it made sense if English is your first language. I'm so sorry. I swear this made sense. I swear. Translation 5 turned up. It's all in German. And now translation 6, it's all in Swedish. And translation 7, it's all in Arabic. By hook or by crook, we're going to understand what on earth I was... Precisely. By hook or crook, we're going to understand what on earth my phrasing was on about. Is this the D&D of Babylon? It's turning into it. So yeah, this was where I found, but I refused to go any further because I wanted to show it on stream. Mostly because I wandered a little bit to the right, wherever it is. Hang on, wait, no, not here, not here. There! There's an orange puff in the background, and as we've learned, orange means bad. Orange means boss. Orange means Ed got immediately sat on by the... I got damaged by the boss fucking arriving. God damn it. How am I this bad? You know what you deserve, actually, Sonny Jim? No, no, no. Get pounded. Or not. Okay. So, what you're telling me is that once the rain starts coming down, I've no way of catching it. Other than with my face. So, what you're telling me is thus I need to... Ow. I need to hop skibidi bop. And I need to get, I guess, the other side of the arena from him in order to make that work. It's going to be a long way back. Not that long. We do have a crystal fart. I remind you. I hasten to remind thee, we do have farts now. It's just the way his face just slams into whatever surface. And then just... It's just wonderful. This is the best way to travel. I do feel like it should be able to do damage to enemies, though. Or at least plow through smaller ones. Now if we drop down and hook a right, then there'll be a nice bench we can use. Because we can stop off back at the chamois. Ah, nice. Normally that boss is like the cleric beast in the time you arrive to fight it. You kind of are in the time around Vicar Amelia. Amelia, sorry. No, hang on. That doesn't make any sense, because you'd need the Mantis Claw. You need the Mantis Claw to even get to it. And Cleric Beast is arguably the first boss. Wait, where the fuck? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. God damn it. I suppose you could just sack off fighting the Mantis Lords in the area you get the Mantis Claw and do it that way anyway. I suppose you could. I don't know what would possess a person to do that, though. Like, if you're in the area of the Mantis Boys... Oh, for fuck's sake. If you're in the area of the Mantis Boys, Ed will find some spikes to sit on, that's for sure. If you're in the area of the Mantis Boys, though, you might as well find the Mantis Boys. Oh, right, I fight it. Oh, you do... So, oh, that... Okay, so you can bounce off spikes on the walls. I'll give you a pass on that one. That was an inadvertent tech reveal. That was a... It is agging me that he can fight with 2 attacks at the same time. He can be firing his little mortar and also swing his claw. I feel this heralds a change in the winds. Enemies are going to be able to do more than 1 attack at once now. My guy, let me fart in peace. Let me fart in peace! Okay, what? What is meant to be the dealio there? Because you're... If you fire your big rain in the air, standing where you did there, I can't jump because I'll hit the big rain, and I can't jump over you because I'll hit you. Interesting. Okay. Have I gone the wrong way again? God damn it. The knight's big fat noggin on the map takes up so much room. I think he's on planars that he's not on. And so how do you do this? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's a little out there, but I can see the technique. Nearly did it again. Nearly magnetized my butt straight to the spikes again. Give me back my geo. No, I just jump straight into your maw if I try and jump over you from down here. Is the tech maybe don't be down there? But then you'll just hit me with your arms. As you are doing currently. And if I try and heal, you will just come and sit on me. Right, so in the window after he fires his big rain, I have to get up onto the platform with him, provided that he's left me enough room to actually stand up there and isn't standing on the edge, meaning that attempting to climb it will just run me straight into his foot for contact damage, because contact damage is the best. And then... Okay. So I have to get onto the middle... Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to get onto the middle platform, and then I need to... Then I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing. There we go. Get onto the middle platform, then try and hop over before it's taken too long. Oh, fuck's sake. Before it's taken too long, and then... If you've taken too long, the gap will close because there's no gap to thread between them falling and his face. Okay. Thanks, little soul. I also need to pay more attention to his lazy attacking arm. He just sort of lackadaisically slaps me while he's doing other attacks, and because he's doing all the raining stuff, I feel like he's not going to be able to do that, because I'm used to enemies only having one attack animation at once. Nope, nope, okay. Yep, okay. So while waiting the tea to seep into the water, I decided to make a sandwich. I now have a peanut butter and Nutella sandwich. Interesting choice, Lancelot. Do tell us how that goes, because to be honest, that, to my ear, that sounds just very squidgy. Like, don't get me wrong. I like all the component parts. But I would not put them together like that. I would want at least something solid in the sandwich. Ah, okay, so when he's on the back foot. When he's on the back foot, you got to pursue him onto the platform. I think I'm getting a bit more of it. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Losing my sight. Losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. I misread. Oh god. Dark Rays. I misread as peanut and butter and Nutella sandwich. Oh. That's just even squidgier. Exactly. Exactly. Peanut and butter and Nutella. Ooh. Rich for my blood. Also involves butter, and oh, I can't stand butter. I'm aware that's a personal thing, though. I just can't stand butter. Okay, so what was going on in Deep Nest, then? Oh shit, there's a spring in Deep Nest, apparently. Nice. Okay, so... leaving Deep Nest alone for a bit, as it is a silly place. Aha! You! I remember you. I think you need a dash. Those also need a dash. You know what? If we can get a 2-for-1 on the dashing, let's take that. So we'll take the to green path. Yep. Okay. Already gone the wrong way. It's fine. We can correct this. We just go down. I also cannot stand butter or margarine. Ah, Canthy, thank you. You understand. Margarine, I can understand, but what has butter done to you? Okay, I don't know about Canthy, but in my case, I just find butter really... like, just generally, like, the butter, the... why did I randomly get a chunk of spirit thing? Okay. Like, butter is just slimy to me. I just find it slimy. Same with margarine, and... the logic that it's pitched to me, I also don't understand, which is, oh no, you have to have it to moisten up the sandwich. It's like, if I wanted a moist sandwich, I wouldn't be using bread. Bread is a dry ingredient. For a reason. Exactly, it feels weird. It feels weird to bite into, and then it starts feeling like you've swallowed part of a chippy. And it's just not a good time. Trying to eat peanut butter on toast without butter, though. Might as well try and eat the Sahara Desert. Are you using peanut butter powder for that? Because that's the only way I could think that would be that dry. Surely the peanut butter is what's adding the moisture there. Where was I going? I was going... God damn it, you've distracted me. I was going to Green Path. There it was. You find peanut butter on toast to be drying? Huh. I mean, I'm not going to knock you for it. Feeling dry is honestly one of the worst feelings. I fucking hate it, especially given my recent couple of months spurt where the body just decided you are now perma-dehydrated. But, like... I can't imagine that. I can't imagine that being dry. I mean, yeah, toast is kind of dry on its own. I wouldn't say it's very dry. It's just kind of dry, but... The peanut butter would moisten it because the peanut butter's all liquidy and bleh. Wait, hang on. Wait, can I ping pong up these then? Is that a thing? Oh wait, no, there's a block in the way. That's it. Can I kill you, by the way, or are you entirely armored? Oh shit! Wait. Ah, okay. Ever just ate peanut butter on its own? Absolutely. Yeah, fantastic. Shit. Oh well. I assume these aren't... No. No. I'm a fool for trying to block those. What am I doing? Yeah, I figured I was supposed to go down the center line. Nope. Apparently not. Ring-a-ding-ding, boy. Take him into a green path. This part is tricky. Oh, okay. So it's gonna get... Apparently it's gonna get worse. Good to know. But as we spoke before on the topic of the objective versus the subjective, we don't know it is difficult. But we know that it is difficult to dark rays. So we will use dark rays as our measure for now. It may end up difficult. It may end up not that difficult. Quirrell may have no trouble with it. Maybe Zote the Mighty can do it. You know, given their relative sizes... Oh, fuck's sake. Given their relative sizes, it shouldn't be that hard to turn Hollow Knight into Zote the Mighty, right? That seems like a quite easy and quite cute little replacer. Because Zote is about the same sort of proportions as the little knight here. I love how my spirit ended up actually further into the gauntlet than I made it. Wonderful. Love them. Oh, no. I thought I could be cheeky about it, but no. Although it did update my map. Lovely. What got updated? What's over that way? More that way. Fantastic. Good to know. Did you know that in that direction is more direction? Yes. Who could have seen this coming? Truly a wonder for the ages. A turnip for the books, if you will. If you go left, there will be more left. Next thing you'll be telling me that right is right. I heard that a Zote replacement was actually an April 1st DLC announcement via Twitter. Oh, lovely. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm sure Zote's gonna end up... Oh, god damn it. I'm sure Zote's gonna end up turning up as a... like a boss later, but... for now... oh my god. God damn it. Magnetic ass. But, for the I was clinging to the wall. I didn't even touch you. Now, the Watchers I could deal with, but, I'm starting to lose patience with this Super Meat Boy shenanigans over here. Yeah. This was the one where you're supposed to ping-pong them. The next one was the one where I think I was supposed to, jam, and I ping-ponged instead. Hi, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, buddy. Right. Assumingly, there is probably a shortcut along this way. So before we go in, we're going to just go fix that. Right. That's better. God damn it! They were hidden by the scenery! Fantastic! If there is a spike, Ed will find it. Even if it's hidden by the foreground, Ed will find it. Knew it was going to happen? Of course you did, Dark Rays. And that was what's perfect about it. Sometimes the joke you know is coming, and just watching the person walk into it can be just as good. I am somewhat confused as to, like, how one's meant to... we don't have, like, a flap up, so... did this even achieve anything? I don't think it did. No, we're still gonna have to do it. God damn it. I'm pressing the button. Please acknowledge that I am pressing the button instead of just going, no, no, no. You're going to just keep on sliding because we only allow one animation at a time. Okay. What's going on in here, then? I'm noticing an alarming amount... God damn it. An alarming amount of spikes. But of course. And there's a rancid egg. How you doing, buddy? Been a while since we've seen one of you. Always good to have a rancid egg with you. You never know when you might need... you never know when you might need one. God damn it. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Somehow that was the right way to stop. Okay. Sure thing, game. You got it. Hi? A visitor? Now, why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps, like me, you have a taste for discovering new things. I'm Sheo, and in previous life I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with the nail. Honing my skills with the nail. I imagined it as my one calling in life. That feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpting, these things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I've said. Was it Sheo the Nail Master you came looking for? Did you come to learn nail art? I'll teach you if you insist. Sure. I didn't come here for anything particular. I just came here because it was here. Am I about to have a revelation? You have mastered Great Slash. That's rad. Indeed, that's rad. Hold X to concentrate energy into your nail. Release the button without holding up or down to perform a Great Slash. So, my work, does it move you? The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush, these things are not so different. We cut into the world so that we can peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forwards, only you can see it. Good luck. I don't like this. Because you have to do an attack. Oh, wait, no, it's fine. It's fine. I was gonna say I don't like it because you have to do an attack first. It doesn't start charging, but you can just hold it and still do stuff. So we're good. We're good. Great Slash is a... Wait, hold on a minute. Ooh, that pauses you in the air for a moment. That might be helpful. I don't know for what, but it might be helpful. God damn it. I have all the respect in the world, by the way, for that particular little shortcuts design. That is fantastic, and I love it so much. The way that it basically says, okay, you've got a shortcut, but you're going to be patient about it. I appreciate that. That's very nice. Like, be grateful for the shortcut we gave you. Don't try and speed it up anymore, otherwise we will make you run into a wall. This kind of shit is exactly why we ended up with this bonus stream of Hollow Knight today. Because I found myself just hankering for Hollow Knight. I've been hankering for Hollow Knight since we played it on Tuesday. Like, it's good. It's just good. That is all I can say. It is just good. Whether you're doing what you're meant to or not, it is just good. Have a quick sit. And the ability to just head charge, fart blast, and break by power of wall is very fun. Regardless. Don't care who you are, that shit's good. That shit is funny. And fantastic. Is this the right way? I think so, yeah. Just about. Wait, hold on. Wait, why have you got a block on you? Ow. That does not seem to be... I don't think that's meant to have that on it. Oh yeah. Oh, we never did get a map for this place, did we? I don't think there's necessarily that much for us to discover around here, but I will give it a quick check now that we've got the ability to fart blast dash. Or not, because I forget about the heat-seeking jellyfish. Why were you marked? Why did I mark? God damn it. Threaded the needle perfectly so my ass finds acid. Why did I mark you, though? I must have meant something by it. Is this where I meant? Hold on. Ah, no, that's why I marked you. You have a stinky door. We can't go through that door. That doorway smells. Right, okay. So with that in mind, with the fact that we can't go through there because it smells in mind, that implies that we should use a different marker for that, realistically. Black marker for stinky door. I feel like that's yeah. Probably shouldn't just charge like that to travel. Even though I wish to. I yearn to. I long to. Because it's just fun. And for reasons I can't quite explain, is entirely encapsulated in my head by Toy Story Rex with, I don't want to use my head! Already got that, that's fine. Just wait for public transportation. I saw someone say earlier, by the way, that was the king's political platform, was just good public transport. And if that is actually, I guess one day we'll find out, if that is actually lore the case, that's adorable. Huh. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Okay, why didn't I come down here then? Wait. I must have not come down here for some reason. Did I not have the mantis claw at this point, maybe? This is using a red mark as well. It was one of the first two marks we got. Oh, hello. There once are lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place. Well, I can't go that way because you put a rock in the way. No, okay. Is there a ground pound I'm missing here? Nope. Invisible wall? No. Very visible wall? Yes. Huh. I guess you're just a connection from the other end of somewhere else then. Okay. Kind of anticlimactic, really. God damn it. Can I just jet? Yes. Of sorts. Just not very well. Guess you just got lost. I guess I did. I guess that's the entirety of the explanation there. It got lost. He did it again. I held right. He went left. Okay. So, we need a stag station somewhere nearby. Reasonably, we could probably jet to Queen's Station. That seems to be the nearest. You have one controller plugged in right now, right? Yes. Yes, I do. I know I have 3 for Ultron myself, but I've only got 1 plugged in at the oh my god. At the moment. Oh, no, stinky door. I don't know why I thought I could escape that. What am I doing? There is no escaping the heat-seeking jellyfish brain. It will find you no matter where you run. As will acid. God damn it. It's not even on screen. But I still find a way to just magnetize precisely to it. Wherever it may be. Joining in from meal break. How goes the adventure? With explosives. Many bombs. Many explosive bombs. Because I would like to get to the flipping Queen's Station. The 10Ds actually, the tendrils is one thing I would give. Contact damage absolutely should, because it's a jellyfish, for goodness sake. That's just me being a fool by running straight into them. Hold on. Hold on. Wheels. Wheels this way. What does wheels this way mean? I swear I've investigated this before, but I don't... It's the bank. That was what it was. It's the bank. So you're having a blast. Good. Indeed. We can even blast like this. Straight into a wall. Every time. It's the only way we know how to slow down. The Italian Twitch chat connection is going to make me go nuts. Oh, no, no, no. I saw your message on YouTube, Rocket. Is it going a bit strange? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I cannot see other people's messages. Oh, no. Oh, that is bad. That's a whole new tier of bad I'm not experienced before. Okay. So, let's look at the greater map for a second. Oh yeah, Ancient Basin. That was it. That's where I wanted to explore. I thought having fiber optic would help with these things. You would think. Then again, like, I don't even know what fiber really is anymore. Because technically, there was an initiative to run, and it passed, to run fiber optic out to everywhere in the UK eventually. And we've got a fantastic one out here, which is that it's basically, it's scooting by on the logic of, we said fiber optic. We didn't say fiber optic to the property though. So what they do is, and I don't think they've even done that in this area, but they run, at least out here, they run fiber optic to the box somewhere vaguely near your property, but then it's still copper cabling from the box to you. We can get free fiber installs as long as the road and building already have the box. Switzerland tries to fiber up everything by 2030. Good job. Genuinely, good job. Also, I have many things to sell you, sir. Please take this idol of the king. King's idol, eh? Mallow Nest's elusive king figure. Deified by the citizens, with a king rarely seen, worship was offered through these idols. There's an expert craft to them. Few alive could match their skill. Ah, that's another Hallow Nest seal, all right. The shop will be overflowing with these things soon. Gah. I never guessed so many would still be lying around. If they're as common as you make them seem, maybe I've been offering too much for them. Another, I'll pass it over then. I have another one. Oh my god. You're a talented collector, alright. You're the best I've met. If you keep at it, I'll worry I'll run out of space in the shop. A Wanderer's Journal. I might not offer a lot for each, but they're plentiful about the caverns, and I doubt you'll find another willing to make a trade for Geo. Yes, I'll add it to the pile with the others. I don't know when I'll get to decipher these ones. It's long, hard work translating the many languages of the bugs that explore these caverns. Do you have another one? Another one? You've got a knack for finding these. Corpses must be frequent on your journey. No doubt your nails created more. Another... This journal is of the traditional stone type. Text endures well on it. In its declining age, this city switched from stone to parchment woven of spider silk. It's a small tragedy, but the moisture in these towers has rendered most of the texts illegible. Looks like you don't have any relics on you, but you do have 3 grand of my money. Don't lose it. Fucking perfect timing on Rocket's random sound there. Sorry, what I was saying about the fiber though. So what we have here is no fiber at all. But when fiber gets installed, I have at least managed to find out that it will get installed as what's FTTC, which is fiber to the cabinet. which basically means that it will still be odd copper wiring anyway, because there won't be FTTP, fiber to the property. And it looks like the redeems are broken again. And it looks like my ass has found more spikes again. How? It's an art, I tell you. An arse art. Fiber to the curb says, what does the curb need with fiber? What? The curb does not browse the internet. And if it does, it's got a better connection than I do. Cheeky bastard. Right. Anywho's. It needs fiber to grow strong. Pish posh. Pish, I say. Oh, no. You know what's... No. It's really tempting. I've got 3 grand. It's really tempting to just give that to the king, because then he'll pay like 5 grand in his pocket, and I want to see if it has a trigger or something.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Mega Skullmont Stockman.
Oh, Doc.
59 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub to Mega. God damn it. Oh. Okay. Was that meant to be how I stop? I don't think it was. Okay. Bit weird. Oh, shit. Yeah, before we fall in that hole from which there is no return, let's see what's on the other side. There might be souls on the other side. Might be souls on the other side. At this point, I'm now trying to jump down the hole, and I still manage to slam onto the thing. No, okay. Well, down we go. Oh, no. Nope, that brings back memories. I don't remember precisely of what, but I think we're on our way to the gangly fuck. And if I remember right, beating the gangly fuck did something. Like, it changed something fundamental. I think the world became more orange when I beat the gangly fuck. No, wait. No, that might not be the one I'm thinking of.
I love you.
Hype train.
Thank you very much for the hype train. Goodness me. Dude, are you gonna die? God damn it. Map has been updated. Oh, fantastic. Oh!
I love you.
Again, choo choo.
Thank you very much for the choo-choo. It turns out, pulling the... if you drop your controller and accidentally push the button of rocket fart, you stop the rocket fart midway. Which turns out to mean that you sometimes get a jump scare and nearly shit yourself because you are currently over a pit of spikes. Oh, I love the concept of when I have to fight this thing every time. You should have invested into the King's Pension Fund. You know what? This is my punishment for that. No, you're not what I thought you were either. No. What even is the kill condition for you? Like, can I smack your bullets back? Is this DMC? No. You big slash, maybe. Yeah, good point. No, no, big slash only goes sideways. Doesn't go up and down. They did explicitly say that as well. I'm just a fool and forgot about it. So these ceiling ones, oh god damn it. I don't think I can deal with the ceiling ones. Can I just jet through? Oh, okay. That works too. Quick healy fart. Get smacked immediately and lose the health I just healed. And do it again. Ugh. Any moment now. Any moment now, he will realize that this is not the way to go. He will realize that what he should do is just go and give the money to the king. And all of his problems will go away. But no, no. Because he has to be a special boy. And he has to explore the big scary place. As soon as he's able to. Because this man is deranged. Fucking Daniel Derange over here. God damn it. Daniel Derange, he of the magnetic ass. Gonna get my souls back before I deal with you. Because this is probably the best place to get some healing in, because you mostly hit the ceiling. Oh, get some healing while he's shooting at the ceiling. Oh, wait, I don't have to be in the air to ground pound. I can just ground pound from the floor. That's quite cute. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Wait, no, I didn't forget about it. I don't know where this is. Hello? Oh! You found a simple key. Lovely. Friend bloody-tastic. I should just leave. I have a key. There might be places I can... Oh, god damn it. There might be places I can even use it. I should just leave. I'm not going to. But I should. I will throw out, once again, the vibes here are immaculate. But the black tendrils in every direction and the complete absence of music is starting to get to me a bit. And the ghosts, apparently. The ghosts. Which are just now a thing. Wunderbar. Fucking wunderbar. Yeah, I'm not following those things until I find a bench. No. Oh, they're still running this way. Okay, seems whatever direction I go, I'm following them. Alright. Nope. That's a big room with pillars in it. That's a boss room. That's a shortcut. Thank God. Ah, that's also the only way to go. I see. Well then. No, gangly fuck. Nope, I remember him. Nope. Very few memories of Hollow Knight. That's one of them. I've already got a map. What am I doing? I see those tentacle emojis you're putting out there, Lumion. And firstly, be careful. You might excite some of chat. But for the second part, also screw you, because... Nah. Venom... Fucking weird-ass Venom symbiote... Gangly lad? No. I refuse... No, I've fallen in a hole. You know what I don't feel we've explored enough of? I feel we have not explored anywhere near enough of the royal waterways. You know, the creepy sewers are where it's at. It's really hip and happening in the creepy sewer waterways. I think we're just gonna go straight there and leave this place. It smells. It smells of void. Because apparently there's a lot more Rivellon in here than I was ever expecting there to be. Perhaps you could bank the money first? Okay, I could... Yes, this is technically true. I could store my money in the king. I don't think he'll give it back, though. He didn't give back the last $2,000, and I don't think he's giving back this 3. He does run some good public transportation, but I'm not allowed to use it, so... I think I'll leave that be for the moment. No, I'm falling. I do not wish to be having combat with you guys in the air. Okay, there we go. Right. Okay, so there's a bench over there. There's a bench in the sewers, though. We might as well just go to the sewers. Because that is partly a bit, and partly just I wish to be as far away from the ancient basin as I can be right now. And to this day, I still have not found the flap. Right. So welcome down here once again to the sewers. Ah! Suicide bats. Cheeky heal. Harvest some soul from you lads so that I can heal the rest up. Now, I could be wrong here, but I swear there was an area when I was bumbling around. I swear there was an area where, like, I could... like, go one of two ways. There was a place where I could go left or down and left, and I think we only ever went left. I don't recall us going down and left. Oops, whoop, no, and now I'm in a hole. Oh, god damn it. This is not where I intended to be. Excuse me while I deal with these guys who look like reject Day of the Tentacle. The aim on him! The fucking aim on him! That was a thing of beauty! I can't even be mad! He just threaded it perfectly! Nope. Oh, there's a wall there. I can hear my souls. Or at least I know I can hear them. Where are they? Did he run off? Hang on a minute. Has he wandered off? Come back with my money. To you too. Get up. Yeah, here we are. Because this, if I'm right... Oh, no, it is on the map. I'm an idiot. No, because we stuck our head in here, and then there was just water, so I didn't go through, but... What the... You're a boss, aren't you? Are you? Yes. Fluke Mom. Oh, you're a summoner type boss. Oh, this is gonna suck. Well then. You're a summoner type boss who just spams little flying boys. Okay. Hold on. Your souls making me... having a jingle makes me wonder. What if in Bloodborne your lost souls played a... Carillion version of Murgo's theme? I don't know what a Carillion is, but that sounds fantastic. Yes, I would love that. If your souls kind of vibed out with Murgo's theme, and then it gave weight to Murgo's theme when eventually you found it, that'd be great. God damn it. Okay. So you're kind of going to be a DPS race then, I assume, because I need to chew through you before your little mates chew through me. Oops. Alternatively, I guess I could try and get them stuck and not have to deal with them, but that seems like it'd be a bit touch and go. Yeah, once they swarm like that, I just start losing health and I don't stop. Okay. Okay. Big Slash might do something against them. I'd need to keep it in the chamber, though. And I guess the question is, can I fire Fireball with it in the chamber? I can't touch the water with it in the chamber, it seems. That's for sure. Oh, okay. Right, so Big Slash is 2 normal slash by the look of it. I was hoping for 3, but it's 2 we're working with. Can I leave your boss fight room? Wait. Yes, but your little friends will always follow me. Okay. So ground pound is out. Ground pound is out of the running because they're not on the ground. I feel like similar to how I'm pressing attack game. Can you please fucking attack? Okay. So I feel like we need something. It feels like I'm missing a type of magic. I think there's a type of magic that goes up. Because we've got a down magic in the ground pound. We've got a sideways magic in the fireball. I feel like there's an up magic. That would be better suited here. Oh, well, just firing into the fecking void is not going to help. Let's, no, okay. I always am going to get eaten alive by those things because they will start swarming and they will not stop. Okay. If only I could lead the... if I could lead the suicide bat to him. That'd take him out. Easy. No contest. Okay, I'm just gonna think. Up smacks doesn't work because you are suspended over water. Side smacks I can do, but like you if you're anything like the other bosses, you're probably way too tanky for this. So Okay. Where are we in the grand scheme of things? Okay. What might I be able to grab and come back here with? Realistically. I think we mark this with a boss. Let's say hover it above there. There we go. And we shall explore that some other day. Just deeply saddening to make. Oh, great. We got to deal with more of these things. Never wish to see these things again. They also just fly in a really chaotic pattern. Nah. Fuck you. Hold on. Oh, no, that's the bat. I thought that was the... I thought there was a caterpillar. No, it's just a bat. I'm an idiot. There's some assault and battery going on here. Thank you, Canthy. It was not a good joke, but thank you. Have I been here? Wait. Oh, yes, there was a little lad. I've broken him out already. Okay. What? Hang on. Oh. Ooh, hold the phone, you sneaky boy! Thought you could hide in the scenery, did you? See, I told you there was stuff in the sewers. It's a less stinky place to go. Somehow, than the ancient... I say... Oh, it's covered in white stuff. No! I'm also hearing lots and lots and lots of... those worm things again. Okay. You know what? I almost outran it. I was impressed with myself there. You, give me soul. Right. It's a very weird back and forth we're having here. You will die eventually! Cheeky heal. Gotcha. You gave me barely anything, you bastard. Just for that, I'm going to find all your progeny and slay... There's more of them. Of course there are. Oh, you never... never mind. I am actually going to find all their progeny and slay them, apparently. It's just how we do now. Oh, you do too? Or was it just one? Did I only have 1 HP? No. Wait, hold on. There's a bit been added now. Don't you join me in the hole? How dare you? You know, that is a sneaky ass place to put it though. They put the entrance behind a suicide bat. That's just mean. Oh hey, you wanna explore this area? Look behind the exploding bat. Yes. This is where we shall hide our location. Behind an exploding bat. I have no defense for that one. I just walked straight into it. Like a fool. I'm not even going to bother with you. You've got too much HP and you drop too little money. What is through here? Money. Lovely. I'm starting to wonder if there's a dive ability eventually. Oh my feckin' lord. Ah, of course. Is there hidden walls, ceiling and floor this way? What about back the way you came? Aha! I'm detecting a theme here, and it's burrowing things that go, ooh! Aha! What the hells are you? Oh, this is a boss, isn't it? Oh, I can see the fungal wastes in the background. That's nice. Hold on. Let's slide safely in. Oh, don't be a water boss, please. Don't be a water boss. No. The junk. Okay. I mean, chest with Geo. I'm also going to say no. Wait, this place is made of Geo chests. Hold on. This feels like there could be a lot of moolah here. Hang on, hold on. Oh, yeah. Nope, that one just has butterflies. Wait, come back, butterflies. Come back. Oh. Well, what are you? Oh, you're the way out, aren't you? Yeah, okay. Next question. Giant sarcophagus. Hi. Cocoon chained with a simple lock. Will you use a I just got this game. Look, this game, I need you to understand. I just got this simple key. Okay? This simple key was in a place I do not like. It's the Ancient Basin. It is a stinky place. I don't like it. And then you give me a cocoon that looks like it contains anima from Final Fantasy X. And you want me to use the key there? Fine, you know how to make a sale. Give me anima. Give me my summon. I was joking. Wait, what? Oh, hi. Oh, you're dead, are you? You've collected the God Tuner. A device that resonates with beings of great power. Seek the gods of Hallownest, tune their power, and through their strength ascend. Uh-huh. And you've also got the... You've got the weird wheels thing. Hang on a minute. I should not have listened to the weird wheels thing, should I? Ah!
Blasphemy. Rank blasphemy. Thou crawler, thou cringer, thou smallest of the small. By what right dost thou trespass here, in this home of the gods? Shrivel away, and be gone! Be gone!
Why am I in Hades 2 Olympus? Why? What did I do? I thought I was gonna get some spirit god home. Oh, fucking what? Hi, gentlemen. How you doing? Inspect. Okay. Apparently I've done something to do with this, but I'm missing Megamind? Okay, this one is missing a sad bull, man-eater Mildred, a really big bomb from Final Fantasy X, a Poliwhirl, me, but upside down. Oh god, that thing, yep. And I know that cracked mask, that's the thing that lives in Ancient Basin. I don't even know what that is that I killed. A furry guy. Another sad flambe blah blah. What appears to be Bendy from Bendy and the Ink Machine. A giant jellyfish. A ghost with a crack through it. A particle of teardrop, and I think that's Hornet again. Hang on a minute. Yeah, there's Shornet there. I've decided, I did look them up. Their name is apparently Hornet, so their name is now Shornet. Because they keep calling for Sean! So we need to fight Shornet again, apparently. Because if we're going by this over here, I recognize George of the Dunghill from a mile away. These are bosses. And then this one is closed. Presumably we need to open the rest of the doors. Ah, there's just scenery this way. Hi. Whoop. Oh. Wait. The bosses I've been fighting are the gods? I'm sorry? I mean, one of them was a dunghill defender. Are we sure they're gods? Oh, what are you? Challenge. Hold on. What are you? Oh. I lie within a maze of pipes. You're like a boss checklist, and then you tell me where they are. Okay. This is gonna be a long fucking corridor. Is this a boss re-challenger? I think this is a boss re-challenger, yeah. And let me guess, second floor is the second, like, door / row's worth of bosses? No, this ain't it. Whoop, hold on. Yep, there's them. Don't worry, we know them. We're familiar. Okay, not for nothing, but in this weird silhouette, does that not just look like I'm about to boss fight Dr. Eggman's head with tiny little legs? Right? Because look, there's like a nose and then big glasses and enormous... The cape has become an enormous tash. Oh my god, there's a bench. Hello. What a lovely bench. Map updated. There's no map. I wouldn't think that we're going to find Cornifer in the realm of the gods, but sure, buddy. Also, why do I keep making jokes about every game turning into Divinity Original Sin and then we find basically the Hall of Echoes? I came this way because I didn't want to go to Ancient Basin. For God's sake. What are you? Oh, you're unopenable is what you are. Okay. How do... Wait, how do I... Oh, yeah. Up here. Up here. I was worried I was going to be trapped for all eternity there. Found the great bench of flashbang. Huh. Okay. Well, can I leave this? Thank you. I guess I'll come back when I've beaten a couple more dudes. Why is the entrance slashing you with a nail? At least your health is full again. This is true. This is true. I have filled up my health again. I'm terrified by what I've discovered. But sure. Yes, my health is at least full again. Oh, no, 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 no. Fart! It is cute that you can see the fungal wastes in the background, though. That is nice. This is not the way I came in. Wait, where's this? What? Hi. Oh, wait. No, this is the... No, this is the fungal wastes. Oh, there's a way... Is there a way in? There is! Alright then. You know what I actually do feel good about, though? I remember from playing this again has unearthed an old memory. I remembered from the first ever time around when I got really sort of like stuck and salty and just unnecessarily mad. I was a lot younger and a lot more rageful. There was oh god, what was it? I think I got stuck on a side quest. It was like a side quest with like... I think I was asked to bring a flower to somebody, but I remember that I couldn't get hit at any point while holding the flower, and that just drove me up the wall. I'm pretty sure, like, of all the things in Hollow Knight that defeated me, I'm pretty sure it was a side quest. I think a side quest was the last straw. Yes, that's... No, wait. No, not the royal... not the royal waterways. Hold on. There is a thing I want to do. I'm probably gonna look at closing up shop around 6-ish, depending on if my TTRPG group actually decides we want to play Monster Prom. But there is a... I need to focus on this. There is an elevator shaft, and there's a side bit off of it. I want to know what's in there. And I can do that now I've got the crystal dash. Quick fart. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So, like, and then if I... Whoop. I get the feeling you're what I was meant to... I've wasted a simple key. Fuck. You were what I was supposed to use the simple key on, not the door to hell. Yeah, damn it. Oi, stop it. You stop it now. Let me fart in peace. Quick sit down. Right, so it's up this way. Up here. Over him. Over the hills. Far away. Somewhere over the rainbow. Up we go. Round you. Round up. Ignoring you. Round you. You. Over you. Up here. Because there is a elevator shaft. So, that's the wrong room. An elevator shaft somewhere. Presumably this way. Yes, this. Okay. See, we can't get any further up here, but with the crystal fart, we can change sides. And then we can fart the other way. Because, as you can see, there is... If I move that marker I've put... I've stupidly put it over it. There. Aha! There's a tiny gap. Which should be... around... Ah! There. Oh! Fucking immediate suicide bat. How dare you? What? No. No, I did not come all this way for a wall. No. What? No. This is too cruel. Game. What? No. But there was a thing. There's like... There's places I can... What was the point of it? It's just decorative? This ain't even on the map. Do you guys respawn just be through me going through the area? No, they count as big enemies, so... I've done all that and got a loop back to an area I haven't been yet. Fantabidosies. Alright. That was like the main reason I wanted to get the crystal fart as well. We'll just slide down this side just in case there's something else over here. There isn't. Oh, no, there is. No, there is. There's spikes. Of course. All that sliding for my ass to find more spikes. But of course. Emphasis on the but in but, of course. Okay. Right. Right. You know what we haven't done? We haven't handed in the, essence quest, but I was looking at that, and now I've realized there's a red thing on the map, and I don't know what that is. Hold on. Resting breath. Hi. Oh! You're another of these. Stop there. Those who try to leave this kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here until time itself sleeps. Open freedom. I thought that strength alone could grant me these things. In my dreams, I would cut that plague with my nails. And then I turned my weapons upon the king. In my restless dreams, I see that town, Hallownest. When I awoke in this sacred place, I began to understand. Those who hope are already doomed. Do you still hope, wanderer? Will you flee? Or will you raise your weapon and doom us both? Oops. Challenge the warrior dream. Sure?
Yes, sir.
Ah!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okoba. Oh, hoi. Okoba. Oh.
I was not expecting ghost fight. Oh, of course, you get contact damage on your swords coming back to you. Same as the Shornet did. Oh, and you brought more swords. You're that fucking Githyanki boy from Honor Mode, aren't you? He's a dickhead. I don't like him. Oh, yep, okay. I'm already dead. You can stop throwing swords at me now. Huh. Well then, hold on. If there's a fight to be had, I'm doing it. You think you can just leave me a challenge like that on the floor? Oh, hang on a minute. I should probably sit down. My boy, if I can get through the Watchers, I can get through you. Zero by Constant Fam. Okay. Sure, buddy.
Okoba. Yes, sir. Oh, hoi. Yeka. Yes, sir.
Forgot about you. So apparently we're fighting what appears to be part of a printer. I do appreciate that he's actually giving us warning and a literal heads up. I will shoot you in the toesy woesies. Okay. Hi. Ah, I can see now. Those who would turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor. Simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching. Every breath you take, I'll be watching you. I was supposed to fight him first, wasn't I? Considering that I just got, like, 100 of the thing, and I was told to come back with 100 of the thing. Ah, well. But that said, do you want to see why I remembered about the stupid bloody flower quest? Well, it turns out the ground pound is a pathway to many abilities some would deem unnatural, such as grave robbing. If you ground pound this tomb, you end up down here with these giggly lads. And I believe, following along this way, oh, hold on. I did not notice destructible wall. Wait a minute. This is new. Hold on. Discovery. Yep, and yes, I discovered something. I discovered spikes under my ass. Of course. But of course. Yep, and of course. No, please, come this way. There's spikes. You'll love them. There we go. All I have to do is just dance in front of them. Don't you want this butt? And they just come straight. Well, hello. Oh, Wanderer's Journal. Thank you so much. Okay, this is not what I meant to show you guys, but we've ended up finding stuff anyway. A Soul Eater. Oh, fantastic. No, you know, this is just what you want to find. In the crypts of some dude. A Soul Eater. God damn it. That wasn't even where I was trying to go. This is where I was trying to go. You can pop out up here. And I believe over the, oh god. No, don't fall in the hole. Oh, now he's in the hole. Here we go. Fix it down. This. Now, I haven't spoken to this because I think this is what gave me the flower. But yeah, seeing this reminded me of the flower side quest, and I am... No. just no. Bad memories. And upon those bad memories, I will sit. We had an unexpected extra boss fight. But I could go and fight the gangly fuck. I could go and fight the gangly fuck to see us out, couldn't I? I have had fun. No, I have had fun, and I don't want to stop having fun, but I'm just concerned whether or not my bloody TTRPG group is gonna, like, actually remember to reply at some point. Yeah, no, we're going to fight gangly fuck. No, okay. They haven't said anything. They're just having fun translating the same dogshit message into various different languages. I don't think they're interested in MonsterCon. More's the pity. So, I guess I'm fighting the gangly fuck. Now, where are my souls? You, give me my souls. Don't ground pound me, that's my move. How dare you seek to subvert the ground pound? Die. The most sacred of maneuvers. Wait, this is not where I... What? Oh. This is not where I intended to come out. Okay. Well then. Back to the gangly fuck, I suppose. We're not doing flower time, Lucian, because flower time is... Here, take this side quest item and then run basically the entire length of the game without being hit once. We're not doing flower time. Someday when I have gotten Gude, we will do the flower time. But not that day is not today. That day is not today. I am clearly far from Gude. Oh, hello. How you doing? Yeah, Ancient Basin is this way. Whoa. There is a way to cheese the... Okay, I will allow that as a pointer because, to be fair, I'm not... Well, I was going to say I'm not exactly going to bumble upon a cheese method. I seem to have an alarming habit of doing exactly that. Point being, anyway, there was a way to cheese the flower quest that should still work. You rest at a bench at or near the destination. Go to the flower lady without using benches, grab the flower, quit, and reload, and you spawn at the last rested bench, potentially cutting 4/5 of the way. You know? Not a bad shout. However, not a shout I will follow through on, even knowing that exists, because rarely do I feel like doing a side quest in the spirit it was intended. Very rarely. Hollow Knight has earned it. Because it's from a time when I treated questing differently. When I was not such a jaded and hardened individual who would just break things rather than enjoy them. And out of respect for the me that was, about 10-ish years ago, that's hard to say, then I will, if we do flower time, I will enjoy flower time. Yeah, do you break things without even wanting to? This is true. This is actually true. I do have an accidental habit of doing that. And some things are worth consciously breaking. You know, like Moog's original boss fight. That was worth consciously breaking. That thing fucking sucked. Original Gen Moog, when you really, really were expected to get the random side quest tier, was rough. Alright then. Here's one for old time's sake, you gangly fuck. Yeah. Yeah, this I remember. Is this gangly fuck or is this Megamind? No. No, this is not the guy I was afraid of. Unless he grows into the guy I was afraid of in like a phase 2. No, this isn't Megamind either. No, Megamind was on a different like list. This guy was on a list, but a different list. Oh, he's got a ghost friend. No. Ah. You're not who I was thinking you were. As I said, unless you phase 2 into who I think you were. Were they in Deepness then? There's a dude who looks a bit like me, but is really hench. But not even hench, like, well, as I say, gangly. So who the fuck is this guy then? He's not a Megamind, and he's not the guy I think he is. Unless he phase 2s into them. This is just some other dude. This is just some rando. I was scared of you this entire time. You're just some rando. How dare you? How dare you make me worry? This will not be forgiven. He also has a ground pound. I should notice this. He also has a ground pound. Fear the old ground pound. Oh, okay. Bullet hell time, is it? Every game must eventually devolve into Toho, it's true. Nope. Oh, I was so close to just not engaging there. I think you hit my toe with a pixel. Not gonna lie, I'm impressed. There is one you think you remember right of this guy, though. Right of him? There... Do you mean left of him? There is no right of him. Right of him is where we come in. See, I think he was called Vessel as well. Is it this guy? Am I just... Oh, God, there's a bloody Gmail notification in the way again. I can't see. There's a Gmail in the way. Fuck off, Gmail. Toho mode. Not really sure what the solve is for that attack, but... Perfect accuracy on that jump, boy. You know exactly where I'm gonna be before I fucking do. Okay, I'm holding up and swinging, but of course, no. Just don't bother. I queued a movement action slightly too early. Yep, jump into me and attack me on your way to another attack. Yep. I'm just gonna close my door. Hang on. Sorry, I'm also trying to concentrate while there's a really loud phone call going on down the hall. So I don't want to interrupt them. I am trying to dodge. Do not need to understand car insurance. Give me my souls. Okay, I need to remember, his dash is longer than my dash. I cannot outdash his dash. If he just feels like doing that, he will do it. What I'm not understanding is the little boos, I must admit. I don't understand what the little boos are about. Other than just being in the way. Is that like their one attack? Is just being... taking up space? I pressed down and B, but no, please, fire a fireball into nothing. I was okay. I was in the air. I could literally see myself because the game pauses every single time I get hit so I can make a derpy face. I have no idea what in the fucking DMC just happened there. We're just going to ignore it and move on. Continuous harassment by little boos. Oh, of course. Yep, jump the entire length of the room. Yep, sure. Okay, now I am actually starting to get concerned. I pressed dodge and he fired a fireball. This is fascinating. Is my controller live deciding to turn into one of those, like, we've inverted your control schemes? Because our right trigger is not fireball. Right trigger is dash. And I could just grab one of the others from Ultron myself. I could. But that would require interacting with the USB hub. And the USB hub scares me. You know who this guy reminds me of, though, in design terms? Dragon Slayer armor. Because Dragon Slayer armor in Dark Souls 3 was like this Ornstein cosplayer that was really just a bunch of butterflies. Fart. And immediately jump straight into him because he knows where I'm going to be before I do. Is his jump getting further? He's definitely getting more booze than he used to have. Dude, stop jumping! Jumping is all that you do. Yep, okay. Oh, okay. We had a big sort of like anime pause mid-frame and I thought you died. But no. Once again, the weird anime pause continues to confuse me. What is it for? What are you for, strange anime pause? And why do you exist to throw off the rhythm? Broken Vessel, I'm here to bargain. I think. I'm not sure what we're bargaining over, though. Perhaps I can interest you in this plushie. Okay, maybe not a man of the plushie. What about Funko Pops? You into those? Can I interest you in crypto? More specifically, when I say crypto, I mean money found in these crypts. The Hallow Nest crypts, specifically. This area. It's quite a lot of currency. What about Necrons? You play Necrons? Custodes? We should discuss. Oh, damn it. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. I made a Henry Cavill joke, and I immediately must be punished for it. Sorry. I should have known better than to invoke the name. Stop knowing where I'm gonna be. Motherfucker, I don't know where I'm gonna be. How do you do this? Nope. Never allowed to heal. Never allowed. Which is fair. The enemy should not allow you to heal. But I'm gonna stay grumpy about it regardless. Ah, yes. Clearly what we need to do is send him Nendroids. We can bargain with this man for something. Everybody has a weak spot. Sir, I have unfinished business. Can I interest you in my download link for Raid Shadow Legends? What about Genshin Impact? You into that? We have such delights for you. Clash of Clans, anyone? No? What about some surprise mechanics currency? Loot boxes make games more fun, don't you know? NordVPN? Nope, nope, okay, that one, ow. You did contact damage to me while stunned. You really don't like Nord, okay. Understood. What about Surfshark? You into them? Okay, let's go back. Chrono.gg? One game deal, historically priced per day? Nintendogs. Neopets? Everybody's got a weakness, buddy. I'll find yours. Okay. Oi. You hadn't even fit... Okay, never mind. There was one instance of damage. I don't think you'd even finished waking up from your last instance of damage, but sure. I probably walked slightly too close to him and triggered contact damage, because stunned lads can do contact damage. They just stink so bad. Which is actually an option, I seem to recall. There was something somewhere that said it allows you to emit a heroic odor. So it's entirely possible that the contact damage is diegetic. They just smell. Oh, of course, you sat on me. What is it with every enemy in this game and wanting to sit on me? Stop trying to sit on me! Stop it! Okay, that one was entirely on me. I literally just jetpacked onto your horn. Stop. How do you know where I am going to stand? And then do a pathetic, really quick little jump like that to land exactly on me. It's impressive. Is it possible to learn this power? I'm assuming not from a Jedi, but we're not in the right setting for them anyway, so I don't have to worry about... Ah, of course, yes, your head banging to summon your little friends was what did it. Nope, of course, you sat on me again. Does anyone know if the "This is what I do, I sit on you" song is copyright? Because that's what this boss is doing right now. This is what I do, I sit on you, sit on you, sit on you. Thank you, Gmod Idiot Box, for being the reason I know that. And I forever am stuck associating it with the Left 4 Dead boomer. Good old days of random YouTube mashup shit. You know, my boy, I forgot you even had a sword attack. It's refreshing to see. Thank you. No. Oh. You gotta respect the animation timing, that all of this is always timed so that it turns up and does damage the second you just got the health back from healing. So you think every time that you're gonna have just enough time to frame it out at the last second, but no, you will always get hit. Every time. Okay. Alright. I thought... You did your stun animation! You didn't even get stunned! My boy out here just straight no-selling a Stone Cold Stunner. How dare you? You dick. You ain't even the gangly fuck. You're giving me a run for my money, but you ain't even the gangly fuck. Brother, you lanky at best. I'm not having this. Nope. In good news, Ed, I started to play Persona 3 for Steam on my Steam Deck. Very nice. Very nice. You got to the Metro Shadow. Okay. I'm assuming when you say Persona 3 on Steam, you mean Reload, I take it? Because, correct me if I'm wrong, most games with controller support should work on the deck, shouldn't they? I don't see why they'd need specific support for the deck other than being a controller. Considering the deck is just a really big control. Ow! Really big controller. Ah! Ow! Oh, fuck you. Also, I respect... I respect Ali from Hit Point Press, who keeps writing to me on Gmail, but please could you not, just for 5 seconds? They've all been from Ali. I don't know what's going on that causing Ali to write to me this much, but they've all been from them. Who even are you? Is this because I backed Humblewood on Kickstarter like 1,000 years ago? Is it because of that? Maybe? I don't know. But it's always Ali. Judging by the laughs, I think it's Lumion. No, for one thing, I'm pretty sure Lumion doesn't work at Hit Point Press. If you do, I'm sorry in advance for slagging them off a little bit during the course of this fight. Secondly, I've seen Gmail results come in from Lumion before. This ain't them. And if there are, then they're getting masked behind Ali. I'm sorry. If you are sending me Gmail notifications, I apologize. You're getting masked by Ali. They're taking up all the oxygen in the room. Oh, get out of my face, dude. And get your booze out of my face as well. Wait, Ali is in AliExpress? No. ALLIE. Why is this what we're discussing? Why is that what we're discussing as we win? No. No. You know what? I take that back. Thank you to Ali from AliExpress. No, for Ali from Hit Point Press. Because it turns out, monologuing about you caused me to win. Alright. I don't understand that logic in even a tiny bit, but sure. I guess there is an AliExpress going on. I must express my gratitude to Ali. Right, okay. Now, let us open the... Fuck me. Yeah, let us briefly take a moment to duck sideways and address the 18 Gmail notifications. Okay, yeah, okay, those are useless. One of them is just telling me I went live hours ago. Ali from Hit Point Press. Ali from Hit Point Press. Ali from... Why? Why, Ali? Oh, no, there is one from Green Man Gaming in here. One for a demo from something called How to God. Oh, yes, of course, there's a few Steam Next Fest demos, but those are from yesterday. God, I have not opened this in a while. Ali from Hit Point Press is back again. Hello again, how you doing? And hilariously, none from Lumion. None from Lumion at all. So I think Lumion was just taking you for a ride there, Lance. That, or Gmail has had so many come through from Ali that it's had a sneeze. Oh, by God. Ah, the flap! We can flap! We can fucking flap. Also, I'm just going to call this out to the extra Gmail notification that arrived while we were picking that up, which is Lucian, at Lucian, saying, boop. Screw you. No, hello. You have souls? Oh. 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 Nope. I have climbed inside the mind of the vessel. Oh, you... you dick! Not again! You sneaky fuck! Ow. Quick, talk about Ali. No, got nothing. I've run out of alley power. The alley is useless here. This is a realm of dreams and gods. I charged directly into a... All right. Lumion says check Steam. Okay, I will check Steam. Steam has no new notifications. I'm gonna take a wild guess. I'm gonna go to my community inventory, because we've seen this before from Steam where something goes deep. I'm sorry. I have a roundabout booster pack. Pardon? No one, motherfucker, no one knows about roundabout. Why does it have a booster pack? And why now? Hold on. When did that game come out? Wait. Roundabout. Oh god, no, I shouldn't have just googled the word roundabout. Okay, roundabout game. Don't just give me a history of English roundabouts. Roundabout is from 2014. I've owned that game pretty much since it came out, and I've just got a booster pack for it. Why? It's been over a decade, my boy. Okay, alright. Oh. Damn you. I really wanted Steam and or Gmail to surprise you, Mumbai. GF and I want to eat, and I want to do it without stream shenanigans in the background. You're all good, buddy. You're all good. No, I fully understand. And it's also, it is good that it be publicly acknowledged, such generosity. Surprise! So some devs I know, about as long as I know you, have made a nice new game. And there goes Chromagun 2, Die Hard. Badumtch. And Hollow Knight, Silk Song. Well, I guess we're doomed then. Similar to the days of, I want to say it was, yeah, I think it was playing, I think it was when we were playing through Lies of P, I was making the jokes about doing Sekiro, and then Lord Cupson just went, oh, here's the money for Sekiro. I was like, no, my suffering, no. Thank you, Lumion. We will continue to suffer further. But firstly, go have food with your GF. I apparently need to pummel my kin? Question mark. There's even spikes in the fucking dream realm. God damn it. Why are there spikes in the dream realm? Why? Why are there so many spikes? What have you people got? This weird hard-on for designing spikes. This is unfair. Also, yep, nothing happening. Nothing happening in TTRPG chat, so I am in the clear for now. How dare you? How dare you have a secret second phase? And be slightly faster in it. Fuck you. Do you know who I am? I'm an elemental of patience and spite. Not to be confused with the elemental of patience and Spike, which is the designer of this game. That's the only way I can explain how there's quite that many spikes. Everywhere, on every surface. It's timed. I swear it is. timed to a T that it is the second you get the heal in, they will hit you. Oh, no, oh, no, of course, I forgot. I have to have a little burp before I can do my attacks. Bearded cyborg cosplay. The existence of Mr. Blobby proves either God doesn't exist, or he does exist, and he cares not for us. At least the walk back is shorter. I'm not happy with you. I'm not happy with you at all, Sonny Jim. Stop sitting on me!
Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to stop that shouting. It's making people nervous.
I'm in the process of jumping, and you hit me with... Is this the anti-air defensive shin kick from the other side? I'm being hit by ground attacks when I'm in the air. Oh, yep, just casually jump the entire length of the stage. Yep. Get your little booze away from me. Oh, okay. No, okay. Try and do ground pound, get smacked. Try and do ground pound, get smacked. Is there a faster way down here? Because every time I do this jump, it seems to be completely blind. Oh, of course, there's spikes. How could I have forgotten? More spikes, of course. No, actually, no. Fuck this for game soldiers. I'm flinging myself into the abyss. And then we're going back in. Because when we go back in, it restores the 2 HP that we're missing from landing on endless spikes. It really looks like he's wearing a silly hat. You're absolutely right, chat. Maybe this other version of him, maybe this is the one that counts as Megamind? But Megamind's design looked slightly different. Stop sitting on me. You know where I'm going to be before I do. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. This isn't Megamind, but this guy does appear on one of the other doors. Ah, so there's 2 instances of this. I thought there was only 1 instance of guy with broken mask. My mistake. Oop. Yes, lovely. Again, every time you're hitting me with your dash, I'm already in the air trying to jump over it, but you just keep hitting me. The hitbox on your dash goes up a lot further than I've realized it should. No, that was fine. Yep. Okay, that was entirely on me. I just walked into that. I'm just going to suicide and start again. Unfortunately, you're in a realm of dreams, which means I can come back as many times as I need to. God fucking damn it. You! You put your mighty Thum away. Again, I'm in the middle of dashing and you outspeed me with a simple jump. You know what? I'm just gonna not move. I'm just gonna move as little as possible. And instead get clocked by the boos despite doing attacks, which should have popped them, but nope. Ed, the controllers are right next to you. You could just pick up another one. You could just pick up another one. You should just pick up another one. Just pick up another controller, Ed. This one's weird. This one keeps doing moves that you're not telling it to do. But no, you won't do that because you are lazy. It is too much effort to reach to the side and deal with the USB hub. And thus you will suffer. You would rather pick this than deal with the USB hub. I can't save you, Ed. I'm sorry. There is no saving you. Hit by the boo because he has to stop and do a little burp. Jump the entire length of the... I'm swinging in the direction of the boo. Could you please attack the direction of the boo and not to the fucking side? If the enemy is to my left, and the thumbstick is to my left, and I press attack, why are you attacking to the right? You strange bastard. Nope. Okay. I was really gambling there on whether or not he had just low enough health that the fireball might knock him into a stun, but nope. Well, I hope we're ready for whatever this is. I am a little bit concerned, though, why we're able to jump into your dream realm and none of the other bosses. Like, why do you get a hunter's dream? Maybe because you unlocked the God Realm? The thing is, I don't remember unlocking the God Realm first time I ever played this. And I don't definitely remember being able to jump into people's dreams. I remember that being a thing. Which implies that I was always able to do this once I got the Dream Nail. I mean, it is also called the Dream Nail. Oh, of course. Hold on, you went into... What the fuck? Oi! I hit you with a fireball and you went into your... The whole screen stopped, so we did the big anime impact frame and you were going into a stun, and then you just didn't. Okay. Screw you too, pal. Of course. Even when you're in the middle of a different attack altogether, you find a way to sit on me. Stop trying to sit on me. Yep, I could see that coming from a mile a fucking way. Yep. At least the walk back is shorter. All I want is you to stop trying to sit on me. Is it that much to ask? Again! He did it again! He just ignored his own stun. For some reason, I think if he's hit by the fireball specifically, he doesn't stun. No, he did stun that time. What's I'm facing right. Can you please attack right when I'm pressing right and I press attack? That would be a nice time to attack right instead of attacking left. You know what I need to do? I need to get one of those interfaces that actually, like, shows the controller inputs. Because I'd be really fascinated to know if the computer thinks I'm doing what I'm doing with my controller, or not. You know what I mean? I'd love to know and see if there's a disconnect between what I can see and say is happening and the actual inputs the PC thinks is happening. Because we're having this more and more tonight, where it's just increasingly right becoming left and left becoming right. Oh, there's a ghost. Yeah. Give the player no chance to move. Give the player no chance to heal with constant spam. I respect it. Given it's basically the same maneuver I once pulled on Simon, don't let them get a turn. I respect it. Get back here, you Jack Skellington looking fuck. Okay, not entirely certain what's Game, why is my knight just staring at the floor? Okay then. All directional inputs just completely ceased, and he just began staring at the floor. I think the knight has depression. I think the protag might be trying to give up. Oh, there's a ghost. The ghosts would also be a lot more tolerable without their little chibi Louis Zhong kind of animation screechy face. It just feels like it doesn't quite tonally gel with the fight. Although I suppose that is part of Hollow Knight's whole deal, is that the tone of what's going on doesn't necessarily always match the tone of the feel. That's the tone of the feel. The feel would be the tone, Ed. The tone of the, like, reality. Like, it's a bunch of little bugs on an adventure. Okay. Do not grip the controller. This is what we need to do. Do not grip the controller too difficult. A light touch. Light as the reeds. Use only the movements necessary. No wasted energy. Or just dash into his noggin. Yep, that works too. And then he sits on you. Attack up. I'm pressing up. Please attack up. This hopping bastard. But light touch does seem to be doing it. Must grip the controller as lightly as possible. lightest touch. The lightest touch possible. Oh. Oh. Continuous spawning a ghost in the path. Lovely. How many bloody phases does this guy have, by the way? I think that was 5 stuns? 4, maybe? Doesn't also help that I can hear people creeping around outside the room. Which is, instinctively setting off my ears of, ooh, I should listen to that. What's going on? It might be interesting. Can't really be helped, that's just the human ears. Ah, no, it does. Okay, the fireball can hit him twice. It knocks him back and then knocks him into itself again, which is causing the stun to cancel. Okay. So we want to use... We basically don't want to use the fireball if at all avoidable. Because it might unstun him. Also, I would like to congratulate Lumion. Your notification has just arrived. Should some point in posterity you be coming back to us, about 45, 3/4 of an hour later, the notification has actually arrived. God damn. Hang on a minute. Give us a second. I'm going to go and close the second layer of door. I've closed all 3 layers of door. So now we should not... I will boil in about half an hour, but we should not keep hearing... Rustle, rustle, rustle. Rustle, rustle, rustle. Like, yep, no, I can hear something's outside, and my ears really want to listen to it. I couldn't hear it. Oh, no, I know you guys can't hear it, but I can. The way I could describe it is like... So you know that one knock sound effect that sets everybody off because it really sounds like it's just come from the real world? It'd be like you're trying to focus and that's constantly playing every few minutes. Wait a minute, I have a flap now. Wait. I have a flap now. Hold on. I can get out of the way of more things. I have a flap. I'm a fucking idiot. I've had a flap this entire time. Oh, okay, got the stun and immediately knocked him back out of the stun. Damn. Ah, shit. It really does suck that you can knock them out of stun with the same attack you knocked them into stun with. Especially if you're trying to... Never mind. Especially if you're trying to use the stun as, like, breathing room. Hello, Sonny Jim. Ah, maybe that's how I get over your charge. Maybe I flap. That might be slightly, like, faster to get the air than just trying to jump it. Again, I was in the air, buddy, but okay. Nope. This one's foobar. We'll keep trying anyway, but this one's foobar. Yep. I'm killing him, and then I'm retiring this controller. Oh, hang on a minute. I have a message from Turbo of all people. Ah, he's just noticed that there's going to be a dropout cameo in the rookie. That's why. What I'm looking forward to is the fight where I get to have loads of summons. Considering that seems to be a theme. Like, every fight gets their team of summons. I'm looking forward to when I get mine. Because then I can constantly harass the enemy every time they try and do an animation. Okay. What have we got? What have we got in the tank? Let's see. Oh my god, one of my TTRPG group has finally woken up. So anyone down to chill tonight or nah? About 3 or 4 hours after all of the translation messages. You know what? Fucking Tanaka. Let's go. We were trying to make bargains earlier. Creature, lost kin, I have come to bargain. If the YouTube page ever loads. I've come to bargain. Okay, I'm not sure whose attack was whose for a moment there. I'm pressing ground pound. Could you please not do a fireball? I don't need a fireball. I need the ground pound, not the fireball. Why are you doing the fireball? It's not even a decent whiskey. Fireball! My favorite spell, fireball! Yep, okay. Let's just stand our models inside of one another and just wait for contact damage to sort it out. Don't even bother attack animationing. No. It's all good, buddy. Yep. No worries. Oof. Yep, knock him immediately out of the stun you just knocked him into. That's fine. And I just literally walked onto him. Ah, perfect. We have a well-timed dream nail. This bodes well. It's a good omen when you get a good timed dream nail. Ah, hold on a minute. Wait. I'll just hold that thought, Sonny Jim. Pardon me. Is that an extended version? Yeah, that'll do. Very cinematic fart there. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure what causes him to do the nail attack. He sometimes seems to just do it when he's standing next to me, and sometimes when he's above me, sometimes when he's below me. I don't think he knows when to do it either. Flatulence means flatulence. Oh. Guy, I'm in the middle of an attack. Could you not knock me out of it every single fucking time? Again, you are doing a horizontal dash attack, and I am vertically above you. This is what it feels like to be on the receiving end of the shin kick. Game, I'm pulling right. Just attack right. Don't attack up and don't attack left. There is a cardinal direction being pushed. Do you want me to use the D-pad? Is what you prefer, game? Because I don't want to use the D-pad. It just does not work. It slides around and gets all the inputs confused, but then you're already doing that with the thumbstick. Wait a minute, thumbstick. No, that's who we need. That's who we need. Clearly, that's the... It's been staring us in the face the entire time. The only thing that can defeat this is a thumbstick. Of course! I'm gonna do something I probably shouldn't do. I'm pulling the thumbstick slightly out of socket. Maybe then it'll feel like it's a lighter touch. Normally, you don't want to do this because it might fuck up the controller, but I'm pretty sure this one's up for foobar already. Everything is orange. Okay, control is slightly better, but not by much. Why do I keep killing controllers? You'd almost think I mistreat them. No idea what causes you to do that attack. If I could bait that attack better, we'd have more of a chance. I think it is a bit cheap to ground pound on me while I'm already ground pounding, but then by the time my ground pound ends, I don't have enough iframes to come back from it. Ow! I'm never allowed to keep the health I get back. Something always goes wrong within seconds of grabbing it. Okay. The rise up of the attack maybe rise into an enemy who was attacking me. I feel that's a bit antithetical to the purpose of an attack, my love. Oh, just sit on me again. Don't even bother attacking, just sit on me. Okay, I got hit by him spawning in. Dead Meat 888 rating with a party of 2. Thank you very much for the additional eyeballs, pal. You come a clubbing with your I'm just gonna stop trying to read. There's no point. Everything is fucking orange. I'm fighting this man in the goddamn Fanta dimension. The Fanta zone. Yeah, if you would do your little flaily attack more, mate, that'd be grand, and not just follow me across the entire room in a single jump, not even bother attacking and just sit on me. If you would just have the common decency to fucking attack me, to kill me. It's just undignified otherwise. I'm trying to die a warrior's death over here. Stop sitting on me! I'm starting to see why people complain about the contact damage. No, fuck this. I'm just going on the offensive now. Constant little ghosts. Nope, get stabbed immediately. Yep. That was at least an attack. Yeah, cool. We're cool on this one. I'm taking my cardigan off. Missed every single one of them. This is what you get for your spirit realm having zero flooring plans. People just sort of float and fall around. There was a big pause. I stunned you there, didn't? Yeah, of course. Stunned you and then immediately knocked you out the stun because that's a thing. It's weird because we're not normally fighting dudes that are small, which means that he has a tiny amount of knockback when we hit him with things. And that can sometimes change his attack trajectory if you hit him just before he starts one of his animations. Because we're normally fighting dudes way bigger than us, not sort of our size or smaller. Stop sitting on me! Nope, nope. I hit an enemy in the air, which of course must cancel completely all air momentum and send me straight back down. Hi. I've gotten a bit closer than I normally start, it seems. Everything is orange. I can't even see where the ghosts are half the fucking time. Sincerely, though, is there an option for less orange? Blur quality, dithering, particle effects? Nope. The game is orange, and enemies orange on an orange background, and you'll like it, Buster Brown. Which means we need the theme of orange. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, YouTube. Yes, I dare to have an ad blocker. You could do without reloading the page over and over in ad infinitum. Wait for it. Yep, the theme tune of orange. That was an accident. I did not mean to time that up, but okay. Stop sitting on me. This isn't even an attack. It's just you moving. You do more damage to me by moving than you actually attack for. Because you just keep trying to sit on me. Yep, yes. Fireball the wall, game. There's not even going to be a reward for this. I don't need the little cool anime Clash looking thing. I just want to hit him. And preferably not get our models stuck inside of one another so he immediately gets free contact damage. This is Battle of the Ground Pounds at this point. Except weirdly his ground pound barely is an attack. He just sits. That little hop is all he likes doing half the time. It's not even an attack, you're just hopping. At least the charge is an attack. Stop sitting on me. It's not an attack. At least attack me. Don't just sit on me. Nope. Spawn a ghost in my path. Fantastic. Look, buddy, if I can get through a laxative, I can get through you. If I can get through the murder blender puppet, I can get through you. I am pressing right, but please continue to attack left for no reason. Sack it off. Start again. Stop sitting on me. It's not an attack. That's an attack. Please do more. Stop sitting on me. Or at least try. Stop it. That's not an attack. You just keep doing these little hops. The least I demand of you is that you fucking attack me. Stop sitting on me. And sits on me again. This is actually what we're doing. If it wasn't somehow apparent, if you are still somehow here, go. Just go. It's okay. You will miss nothing. He is not dying for a long time. Okay, apparently the act of turning to him to attack him caused me to take damage, because contact damage is wild. Stops. Oh, no, that actually was an attack. And... game? Hello? Okay. Yep, sure. Stop trying to sit on me. Stop it. The ground pound I at least will accept. That is an attack. Just... Okay, yep, nope. 2 points of damage because you stood still because you were stunned. From me hitting you. I need to remember. Be in melee range, but don't be in melee range. I don't know how one is to achieve this, but don't do it. Oh, yep, nope. Just get knocked out of the air because you need to stop for a little burp. Okay, I can't even be mad at that. I do 2 ground pounds, he does 2 ground pounds. Fantastic. We just gave up on all other methods of combat there. Just no. We are now just going to pound the ground in sync. Yep. Yep. You got any other attacks? There we go. That's an actual attack at least. Nope, of course, just lazily drift into a damage. Yep. I'm pulling the trigger. Do you feel like oh, you only feel like dashing when it's into him. I see. You don't get to win. Nope. You don't win. And you, controller, don't get to retire until this thing fucking dies. Or you break in half. One of the two. I am no repairman. I cannot heal you. But I can keep you from letting you rest. I will keep you from death until I'm done with you. Controller. No, of course. I thought you were stunned. My mistake. I stunned him with a fireball, so it did knocked him immediately out of it. Again. That's what keeps happening, and it keeps surprising me. One more round, and then we will change soundtrack because the theme tune of Orange is not working. I think it might be empowering him. also comes a point where we're destroying the sound. Like, there's too many blasts and booms and slaps and slams going on, and there's just all the sound just kind of stops. There's no feedback for a swing for a good, like, few seconds at a time. Stop sitting on me. Do anything else. There we go. No, he's back at it again. Stop it. That's at least an attack. I'll take it. How many stuns do you fucking need? Nope, of course, attacks the wall suddenly. I am actually genuinely interested. Does anyone know how much health this guy has? Like, it'll be measured out there somewhere. I'm actually curious. Because he's gone through, like, 5 stuns, which is more than I've normally seen a boss do. Okay. I was in the air above your attack, but sure. Your horizontal attack. So Google says he has 1200 health. Alright then. If we assume that the ground pound does about 20 damage minimum, because that is the minimum it might do. We need to hit him with that 60 times. And that's the ground pound alone. The fireball does about 15, I think someone said. So actually, if we concentrate on 15ing him, it'll take more hits, but it might be more consistent. Or we could just get hit by constant Fanta bubbles. Okay. If we went with exclusively fireballs, we need to hit him for 80 fireballs. sounds a lot, but it would go faster than you'd think. Stop trying to sit on me. Nope, just fire at a wall. Yep, that's fine. He's getting near to one of his early stuns. There it is. Alright, the theme of orange shall remain for one more because I don't have the time to stop. Oh, stop sitting on me! It's not even an attack. That's an attack. That's better. That's just sitting on me again. And sitting on me, but horizontally this time. And when I sit on you, I instead take damage. Okay. What have we got? What do we got? That won't get me. Much as I would love to play Kool and the Gang plus Quiet Riot, bang your head, it's a celebration, I feel like that will get me copyright smacked. Same, sadly, for One-Winged Space Kong Rebirth. Okay, no. I don't want the... Stop trying to give me a mix, YouTube. Please. Please. The mix thing doesn't work. I know you... I know you really want these weird AI playlists that just go on and on and on ad infinitum, but it just puts together things that don't work together. Else, hello, 8. Hello, 8 WhatsApp messages out of nowhere. Orphan of Kos! Ah, yes. Orphan of Kos was a time. I liked Orphan of Kos. Yep, he'll immediately get sat on. Either I die to the ghost or I die to him waking up. There wasn't a way out of that. I do think, though, with the speed at which we can throw out fireballs, because it's like 3 hits to a fireball. Every 3 hits is also the combined strength of a fireball. So hitting 80 of those wouldn't be too hard to do. Immediate ghost, yep. Ah, sorry, it clipped my toesy woesy. Get sat on again. Oh, of course. I cannot attack you if you keep forming a Fanta bubble where I'm going to stand. Oh, there we go. Normally I would say, am I missing, like, an item or a side quest or something that stops him forming the Fanta bubbles, but if the summoning boss is anything to go by, that's just how things be in this world. Constant micro-enemy spam is, okay. Not sure what part about your hitbox clipped me there, but sure. I was fucking above you. Oh, wait, his massive brain, of course. He probably clipped me with his wobbly brain. Oh, no, okay. Caught me in the middle of an attack. I've been cited as why we're not going to be playing MonsterCon, I see. Ed is streaming has been given for the reason for why we're not going to be doing nothing in TTRPG group. Gotcha. Little did they realize I was streaming waiting to see if they'd show up. But no, me streaming is now why they're not gonna show up. I see how it is. I see how it be. Well, then we're just gonna have to hourly kino this fuck. Stop trying to sit on me. Seduce me! Do not simply try to sit on me! Up, Fanta Bubble, of course. Spawns right where I'm sitting, so there's no way to avoid. Can't even blame the lack of wings now. I have the wings. So unlike the Watchers, I don't have a leg to stand on. I just need to get good. I did joke that, like, well, people say Hollow Knight is too hard. I am starting to see where that's coming from, specifically from this guy's one sitting animation. Which is just lightning quick. Covers the entire screen if he wants it to. Yeah. This one attack might well be why this game has the reputation of being difficult. Oops. That was close. Alright. Hold on. Undyne, you're lovely and all. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Ah. Much as I wish I could throw on Awkward Memories by Jazzy Mew and Value Select, I don't know if that's okay. Okay, okay. Oh wow, that's some loud drumming, sorry. Yeah, let's throw on Orphan of Kos, why not? I'm gonna go through all of this and then I'm gonna find out that, like, if I'd just gone a different way and fought a different boss, I would have been able to unlock a block or something. I mean, I wasn't expecting the feckin' wings to be in the, ancient basin. Considering we seem to need the wings to get to the Crystal Dash, but we needed the Crystal Dash to get to this guy to get to the wings, I'm rather confused how we were meant to get to the Crystal Dash. Actually, confused either way. Confused either how we're meant to get to the Crystal Dash to get to this guy, or confused to how we're meant to get to the wings to get to the Crystal Dash to get to this guy. But you get the wings from this guy, so... Huh? Ah, it's a Phantom Bubble. There is no time to heal, Ed. Stop thinking there's time to heal. But you've had time to heal before, which proves that it is possible, so you keep trying to do it. And it feels like it should be possible, and then it spawns a Phantom Bubble on your head. And we're in a world where bubbles do damage. This is all just vengeance for that one Sailor Moon sailor, isn't it, who had the bubble attack, and no one believed could be a reasonable threat. This entire, like, infestation of orange bubbles is just purely to try and give... Oh, stop trying to sit on me! Hi. You got really fucking close there, mate. You get the ground pound first, that allows you to grab the Crystal Dash, which allows you to grab the wings. But we had to use, like, weird, not quite wing jumping to get to the Crystal Dash, I thought. Because there was that whole section where I had to keep going backwards and forwards because I kept breaking the crystal that I was trying to jump up. No, you didn't need to... Hang on a minute. Right, okay, okay. So I got in through that way. Ah, were we supposed to maybe go in through this section here? Because I was going in through this way. And I'm assuming we were meant to go up through here. Oh, fair enough. My brain is screaming that that had too high a jump or some reason I didn't do it. Fair enough. I'm gonna be honest, the orphan of cost music's just making me sad more than anything. Then again, cost is pretty sad, so that makes sense. Your dash is longer than my dash. I forget about this. Since your shit is a reflection of my shit, when do I get this backdash of yours? Because you sometimes do it. You do this little back hop. And it's really useful. Nope. There was a phantom bubble in the way. Stop sitting on me. Nah. God Hand Rockabye. Wait, extended edition. Extended edition, because otherwise that's only going to be 3 minutes. Pardon me. Now that, little knight, that is a burp. Not whatever you need to do before the ground pound every time. If the enemy is attacking lightning quick, you too must attack lightning quick. Oh, god damn it. Yes, I understand I was walking to the right a second ago, but then I flicked the left thumbstick left and then pushed attack and you just still attacked to the right. Fucking strange boy. do we got more health? We could go buy a shard, which would give us 1 more health to work with. We'll give that a go. We'll give it 1 more try, and then we'll go and get 1 more pump of health. That might be the fight winner. And every time we can get a ground pound off on him is a 2 fireballs we don't need. Or he could just cross the entire room like that. Nope, and damage me while he's stunned. No! Ah. Quick, he's healing. Spawn a Fanta bubble on him. Attack him with the power of an enemy arriving into the level. Nope. Okay. For some reason, that Phantom Bubble just ignored all previous attempts to attack it. Oh, and you decided to sit your model inside of mine. Fantastic. Oh, God. I know I said I was gonna... Right, hang on. Wait. Wow. God damn it, Spikes. It's been a while since we've seen you. Spikes, how you doing? Right. Let's go get that health. If I recall right, it was on sale in the shop. Hold on. Wait a minute, we can flap. Wait a minute. Hold on, we can flap. What the fuck's up here then? Oh, more bloody... 2-hit Fanta Ghosts now, of course. This is just what I've always wanted. More Fanta Ghosts. Fuck you. Never want to see you again. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Now, what's up here? Nope. Wait. Ah. No. Stop ramming your head at the ceiling. That's my thing, not yours. No. Okay. Fuck off, Fanta Ghost. Okay. So we have acquired another caterpillar. Oh. Yes, great place to stop, Ed. Dead over the spike pit. Nowhere else. It's kind of a shame this elevator's gone, you know. Nah, didn't think so. I looked away. Did you beat them? Nope, we are heading away to get more health. Because I suddenly remembered that the shopkeep sells more HP these days. Because I forget he updated his stock. And with the power of more HP, we can take more hits. Which means we can stay in the fight longer. Which means we have more... Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Normally a person being in their iframe animation means that they can clip through you, but no. Not this one, it's the one up from that. Ring-a-ding-ding, boy! I'm here to make a purchase. Shopkeep! I'm here to buy a mask. Fantabidoses. We are a whole 1 HP stronger. Honestly, in this game, that's a huge deal. I will buy another mask shard. My good man, thank you. What else do you sell? You sell a vessel for... Actually, I'm going to buy that key first. Because otherwise, I know what I'm like, and I'll forget to buy it. There we go. Yes means I can't buy the vessel fragment, but I don't think we're really hurting for vessels right now. I've forgotten how to get there. Storerooms? Storerooms. This is nowhere near where I thought I was. Whoops. King's Station, not storerooms. King's Station. Wrong station. I got off at the wrong stop. Thank you. Excuse me, sir. Coming through, coming through. I have lost kin to fight. He doesn't get to win. God, the spikes do, though. The spikes can win whenever they feel like it. If the spikes ever do feel like leaving me alone, I'll concede that the spikes won years ago. Spikes won the day they fed you magnets. Indeed. Right. Okay, kill the music. Kill the music. Folks, it has been 7 hours and 25. I am going to leave you here. I really hope you have a lovely Thursday evening. And probably a lovely Friday as well. I'm going to do something which I don't tend to do, and I haven't done since Sprong. I really want to keep playing this game. I really want to keep playing this game and making content on it. It's got the hooks in, and I fucking love it. Which means that I am doing the Sprong maneuver. I am using the fact that I wish to play more of this game as my battery. You will not see me again on playing Hollow Knight until this thing dies. When you see me again, he will be dead. Well, when you see me again, I'm playing Hollow Knight. You know what I mean. Same as it was with Sprong way back when. Until then, thank you very much for your time, your ridiculous generosity, your attention, and your eyeballs. And thank you for Lumion, for Silk Song, which means that we get to do all of this again once Hollow Knight is actually done. The suffering will continue for a long, long while. But as Urizen fell, as the weird Orochi in the tower fell, as Sprong fell, so too will this thing. I've just decided I'm not letting this thing win. This probably isn't even a significant boss fight. Probably not. But I'm not letting it win. And on that, thank you very much for your time, your attention, your eyeballs, and your generosity. I will drop y'alls off onto a Lucian. That one purple ninja in the tower. To be fair, the one purple ninja in the tower, apparently, judging by the fact that I had loot from after him in that one save, I didn't need to beat him. Apparently, I'd already beaten him. It's like, apparently some past me had gotten, I remembered getting stuck on him, but I had the loot from behind him, which means he died. I don't know what was going on with that. But definitely, if we want to talk about, I'll see you when this is done, The Corrupted Monk version 2. Now that was a tale. That fucker blocking a sword with his cloth sleeve, because that's how that works. I'm going to raid you off onto a Lucian V Ghost. Thank you very much for your time. I've said that 100,000 times already. I'm not going to bother anymore. I love you all. See you next time. Fare thee well. Mwah.